The gap to Ant ahead is now seconds. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. The gap to 7th position in front is now 11. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. The gap to Ant in front is now 23 seconds. The car in front is pitting. Okay, Dennis, there's a car exiting the pit. Heads up. Sector 3 time is quick. You've just done a 2:04.20. Right, the guy ahead of us is 2 laps behind. The gap to B6 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. The gap to P6 ahead is now seconds. The gap to ahead is now seconds. What's your speed limit in the pits? The gap to Ant ahead is 0 seconds. Box now. The car behind is pitting. Pit exit's clear. Okay, Dennis, the next car is Haddon, and their rating is 3.5. Ted, car number 16, is now in the lead. Blue flag. The next car is 20 laps behind. There's a car leaving the pit lane. P8. The next car is a lap behind. Car right. Right side clear. Fisher, car number 84, is leading the race. Trudell behind is pitting. The guy ahead is 20 laps behind. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Strand. P9. That lap was a 2:05.22. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Alright Dennis, the next car is 20 laps behind. The gap to 6th place behind is now 4.2 seconds, 1 lap ahead. The track temp's increasing, it's now 36 Celsius. P10, you've just done a 2:04.69. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Push now, we need more speed. B9, sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace. That was a 2:04.33. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. gap to P5 behind is now 3.6 seconds, 1 lap ahead. The driver in front of us is Chavez, and their rating is 1.7. The leader, Ted, is pitting. Left side, clear left. Tenth position. That lap time was 2:04.78. The next car is 3 laps behind. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 1 time's okay. Julian, car number 4, is now leading. The track temperature is falling. It's now 33 Celsius. P8. Your lap time was 2:04.56. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Okay, Dennis, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Owen, car number 052, is leading the race. You're reeling P7 in. The gap is 17 seconds. You're reeling Chavez in. The gap's now 17 seconds. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Chavez ahead is now 17 seconds. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling Chavez in. The gap is now 16 seconds. You've just done a 2:04.81. The guy in front is 11 laps behind. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. The gap to P7 in front is now 16 seconds. Julian, car number 4, is now leading. Sector 1 time's okay. You're reeling Chavez in. The gap's now 15 seconds. There's an incident in. It looks like Strand. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling P7 in. The gap is 14 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. You're reeling Chavez in. The gap is now 14 seconds. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.41 off the pace. That lap was a 2:04.09. You're reeling Chavez in. The gap is 12 seconds. Alright, Dennis, you're reeling Chavez in. The gap is now 12 seconds. You're reeling P8 in. The gap's now 11 seconds. Julian, car number 4, is now in the lead. You're reeling Chavez in. The gap is now 10 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius. Sector 3 time is fast. Your last lap time was at 2:04.14. You're reeling 7th position in. The gap's now 9.7. Owen, car number 052, is now in the lead. You're reeling 8th place in. The gap is 9.6. You're reeling 8th place. In, the gap's now 8.9. You're reeling, Chavez. In, the gap is now 8.2. The gap to Chavez ahead is 0 seconds. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling. Chavez, in. The gap is 7.9. Julian, car number 4, is now leading. You're reeling. Chavez, in. The gap's now 7.4. Sixth place. Sector 3 times okay. You've just done a 203.90. Car number 16 is leading the race. You're reeling. Chavez, in. The gap is now 6.8 seconds. You're reeling. P8, in. The gap is 6.2. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling. Chavez, in. The gap's now 5.8 seconds. He's pretty slow through the dipper. The gap ahead is now 5.8 seconds. There's an incident. I think it might be Hensley. Chavez ahead is now 5.3 seconds. We need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. P9. That lap was a 204.32. Sector 1 is off the pace. The gap to Chavez ahead is now 5.1 seconds. P8 ahead is now 5.1 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap to Chavez in front is now 4.5. Owen, car number 052, is now leading. The gap to Chavez ahead is now 4.7. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. The Chavez ahead is now 4.4 seconds. That was a 2:04.74. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Julian, car number 4, is now in the lead. You're reeling, Chavez, in. The gap is 2.3 seconds. They're slow into Skyline. On your right. Clear right. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap in front is seconds. Owen, car number 052, is leading the race. That last lap was at 2:04.20. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. The gap to Chavez in front is now 1.7 seconds. The gap to Chavez ahead is 7 seconds. The gap in front is now 1.4.
That was just lost my marker, that's all.
Blue flag. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling, Chavez in. The gap is now 0.45. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. P8, that was a 2:04.77. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. Sector 3 time's okay. That lap time was 2:04.94. The gap to P4 behind is now 0.39, 1 lap in front. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Owen, car number 052, is leading the race. You've just done a 2:04.93. Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. On your right. He's still right side's clear. Sector 1 is off the pace. Car number 16 is now in the lead. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. The gap behind is increasing. It's now 4.7. Owen, car number 052, is now leading. Your lap time was at 2:04.80. Okay, time is pretty consistent. Sector 3 time is quick. The gap to Chavez behind is now 5.2 seconds. The gap to Chavez behind is increasing. It's now. There's an incident in Forrest's elbow. We think it might be Spiller. Chavez behind is increasing. It's now. The gap to P9 behind is now 5.8. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. The gap to behind is now 1.0. The gap to Chavez behind is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. The gap to behind is now 6.3 seconds. That lap was a 2:03.91. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap behind is now 6.6 seconds. The gap behind is now 6.7 seconds. The gap to Chavez behind is now 7.0. Car left, clear left. The gap to P9 behind is now 6.4. The gap to Chavez behind is now 6.1. The gap to Chavez behind is now 6.2 seconds. Owen, car number 052, is leading the race. Chavez behind is now 6.3 seconds. P8, you've just done a 2:05.50. The gap to Chavez behind is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds. The gap to P9 behind is increasing. It's now 6.5. The gap behind is now 6.8 seconds. Chavez behind is now 7.1. The gap to Chavez behind is increasing. It's now. Montero, car number 87, is now in the lead. That lap was a 2:03.89. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Owen, car number 052, is now leading. The gap behind is now 8.8. The gap behind is now 9.7. The gap to Chavez behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. That lap was a 2:04.51. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. The Chavez behind is now 10 seconds. Montero, car number 87, is now leading. The gap to Chavez behind is now 11 seconds.
Yo, Denise, you here?
The gap to behind is now 11 seconds. The gap to E9 behind is now 11 seconds.
If you are, you're muted, but I guess you're not.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to P9 behind is now 11 seconds. Owen, car number 052, is leading the race. You've just done a 2:04.26. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
I'm back.
Alright.
Anything interesting happened?
I mean, two main things happened. The first, I spun on pit exit.
Okay.
Question about that. Do we have a front end still?
Yeah, we just have a bit of damage on the right front. Not too much though.
Yeah, P1 crashed. We're on
Sector
on
1
the
is
left
39
now.
off the pace.
I
Yeah,
don't
big
know.
bit,
I
yeah.
haven't seen.
I mean,
The
they're not
gap
safety
behind
cars,
is
so-
increasing seconds now.
I mean, yeah, they were like facing the wrong way in Skyline. Like here.
Let me have a How long ago was that? Let me see.
A little while ago.
That was what was it? They were called like, oh yeah, Fisher Motorsport. Yeah, 7 laps down.
That us, alright. And well, we're in the top 10. We could probably have been like P9 if I hadn't fucking spun, but you know.
Well, we could have been
Well-
P1 if we didn't have everything that happened. So let's just
The gap to
Get what we
Chavez
can get.
behind is increasing. It's
Yeah.
now 14 seconds.
Also,
oh, guy in front also has some front end damage.
yeah. Like maybe
The
half
gap
my
to
period
Chavez
stint,
behind
I
is
was not
increasing.
going
It's
full
now
throttle on the
14
straight.
seconds.
Oh,
Like, I didn't know to have a bit, like my sensor and my
See-
pedal is being funny.
acting funny. Okay.
Yeah,
Ideal.
so I was both
Alright,
saving
Dennis,
fuel
the
and
next
losing
car is
time.
Spiller.
And like, I wonder why I have no power
The
on
gap
the
behind
six.
is
Really,
now
we have a
14
GP2 engine.
seconds.
Oh wait, like looking over at my inputs, why is that not going all the way? Yeah, all the way. And then suddenly, pressing it all the way, oh okay, I'm in the 203s
P10,
now.
this is a bit shit. Come on, make it less shit. Your
And-
last lap time was a
Like, suddenly I'm also using
204.65.
more fuel.
Chavez behind is now 14 seconds.
Okay. Interesting.
Indeed. That's what
Very
I thought.
interesting.
I'm
The gap to
like, I was
Chavez
thinking in
behind
my head,
is
like,
now
please let it
14
be a
seconds.
coincidence. Please let it be a coincidence.
There we have a lot of cars for position in front.
Yeah, I
A
was
Three.
like legit
The gap to Chavez
By the
behind
way,
is now
I was
15.
like
The car
a
in front of
second
us
in
is
front
now
of
4
P,
laps
like I
behind.
had passed P1 and was a second in front of them, and by the end of the stint I was 10, I gained like 10 seconds. Like half stint, like half of that stint I gained 10
Yeah, yeah.
seconds.
Nice.
And the people that were in front, they were like 40 seconds in front of something
Chavez
in that
behind
stint.
is increasing.
Or the guy
It's
that was
now
directly in front, that
15
was like
seconds.
20 something seconds. And then he was like 10 seconds, and another guy that was 40 seconds was like 20 seconds.
Very, very nice. That's what we
Yeah,
want to
but
see.
then I spun.
Sector 2 time is good. The gap to Chavez behind is
It
now
happens.
16 seconds.
Bro, have you ever watched like Ford versus Ferrari?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know when they're at Daytona and he holds up
The
that sign
gap
like
to Chavez
10,000
behind
plus
is
go like
increasing.
heavy?
It's now 16
Yeah,
seconds.
that was basically what happened. Suddenly my car found 50 more horsepower.
Okay.
Like, bro,
Okay.
pressing the loud pedal all
Chavez
the way
behind
makes
is
it go
now
faster. Who
16
would know?
seconds.
Who would have? Yeah. Who would have?
That was a 204.20.
I'm finding pieces of my rig that I don't know where.
Your lap
They
times are
belong.
pretty consistent.
That's always fun.
The gap
Like,
behind
you
is
now
now
have this
16
power.
seconds. Left side. Still there. Clear left. The gap to Chavez behind is now 16 seconds. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 2 laps behind. The gap to P11 behind is now 17 seconds. Chavez behind is increasing. It's now.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this lap flat out and see if I can get
The
a
gap to
PB.
P11 behind is now 17 seconds.
it. I think you're also good on fuel, so. Oh, actually, I don't know.
Yeah, I've been doing some really big fuel saving laps after. Oh fuck! I hit that curb
The
so
gap to
hard.
P11 behind is now 18 seconds. We're setting the pace. That lap was at 203.23.
Are you good on fuel? I don't know.
No, I've had some laps. Like that
Owen,
was
car
a
number
big usage lap. I've
052
had
is
laps
now
where
in
I'm
the
li-
lead.
Yeah. You're good.
Gap
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
to
you do
Chavez
three,
behind is
three
now
or 3-2,
18
you'll be good.
seconds.
3-2 ideally, but
Yeah, I've been doing some laps that are doing 3:15 in preparation for this.
it's actually like it doesn't. As long as you get used to it for a couple of laps, it doesn't cost you that much time because you can just brake later.
Yeah, like I've been lifting like so early into the chase and then just braking so late.
I'm
I'm
I started
braking.
lifting at the 200 board.
Yeah, I started lifting at the fucking right-handing apex.
Yeah.
I'm braking like at the 100.
Car ahead is 2 laps behind.
I don't even know, but I feel like that was too slow, so I started also doing it like 200 area.
Yeah, I think the 200 is good because if you start lifting a little earlier than that, it does feel like doesn't feel like you carry the speed as much.
But like that,
Whereas it,
like there, I'm
go on.
lifting at the 200, like not 200, but at the like where the black wall starts.
Yeah. We're a lap down on P5. Interesting.
Yeah.
So maybe if we
Sector
get
2
some
is
luck,
0.5
maybe a top
off the
5
pace.
could be on the cards if we keep going like we're going, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we were saying that a top 10 would be difficult, and now we're... What, 5 hours to go still? Yeah, and we're top 10, so... I guess we just keep doing what we've been doing and see what we get.
Slippery surface flag,
We're
careful.
also starting to get into a much better position on incidents, which is good.
Yeah,
Still a
other than
little...
that, like last stint I had 2 1x's both in turn 1. And this one I've only had that spin.
Yeah, it's good. I calculated it a bit earlier, and if we got like on average 2x per stint,
8th place. That lap time
the
was
last like 7 hours, we wouldn't
203.77.
get a penalty. Which is still true, because if we, I mean, now it's even more. We can get almost 3x. No, we can get 3x per stint now, because we have 5 stints left. So.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
How is the car driving in the harder attempts?
I mean, I've been close to death way more than I could to admit. One of my family members like walked in with something for me to like snack on, and I almost died like right here.
I
My
had
car
like a
shifted
couple of...
2 meters to the left.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I consequently lost 2 seconds just trying not to fly into the wall. Or maybe like only 1 second. There was traffic. Yeah, it might be worse in a dirty air.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a bit of a dirty air effect. I've definitely noticed it in a couple of spots. Yeah, 2 laps should be good.
P7. That lap time was
Just gonna go to the toilet quickly.
203.80. Sector 3 time is fast. Car left. Clear left.
lap 200. Let's go.
So what?
Oh, we're P9.
Yeah,
Guess
pit
someone
stop
must have
cycle.
bid it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the guys in front are like consistently 204, so like I wasn't catching them if I was in the 204s.
Okay. So 203s, and we probably gain time on the guys in front. 204s we're matching, I guess. Then.
Yeah, basically. Because they're like really, really consistent in the 204s. When I was in the 203s, I was catching like a lot.
Okay.
Your lap time was 2:04.45. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Alright Dennis, the next car is 11 laps behind.
Like this guy was almost 40 seconds ahead.
The guy 24 seconds in front?
Yeah, either that or it was another guy that pitted, I don't know.
No, I don't think anybody that close to us has pitted. I think whoever pitted was further in front.
Yeah, I have no idea. It might have been a while ago also. It was like... Let me see. Yeah, Hayden something, whatever his last name is.
Okay.
Car
That
number
guy, he
16
pitted
is
way
now in the lead.
earlier.
Yeah, they're P11 right now. Well, another
Yeah.
good thing is that P12 is 3 laps down on the leader, which means that we have about at least a lap and a half over them.
But yeah, Hayden Puttock, I think he's gonna pass us now on fuel strats because he pitted way earlier. But I might have been getting a lot of time on the north, so.
Yeah,
like,
he'll get us,
undercut-wise.
but I think he'll overtake us. But at the same time, if he stopped a long time ago, then he'll have to do one more stop than us. So
Yeah, but I don't know what it's gonna work out to be like on the undercut.
yeah, I think we'll be behind, but maybe not by a lot. Box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? What's your speed? Activate
Nice
limiter,
work.
please Dennis.
18 seconds of optionals.
It'll get done.
2 litres remaining.
Yeah, it should get done mostly during tires.
There's damage.
During tires, no, during fuel. I mean, it'll be close, I guess.
There comes Puttock.
I mean, I think I'm gonna have like 5 seconds. Is it worth taking, or just I go?
I mean, it's probably worth taking since you haven't been in the car.
Yeah, I mean it's 5 seconds. Won't be that much, I guess.
Yeah, Puttock is like consistently in the fours,
Okay.
and he's like, yeah, decent bit ahead now.
Copy that. Do you know roughly when he's due to stop?
Let me see.
There's a car approaching. What car right?
No,
Right
he
side's
might
clear.
actually have pitted more recently than I
Car
thought.
right.
3-minute lap,
Clear right.
2 laps ago. I guess he did pit not that long ago.
Okay. Do you want me to run a double now or a single, by the way? Whatever works best for you. I'm good either way.
I mean, I can probably run a single. I just needed a break so I can go to the toilet and stuff.
The guy in
Okay.
front is 2 laps behind.
Works for me.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Strand. P11. The next car is 2 laps behind. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. The car ahead is 6 laps behind. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to behind is now 3.8 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Your lap time was at 2:05.11. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace. That was a 205.06. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.5 seconds. 2 laps in front. You're a second off in Sector 1. Blue flag. Chavez ahead is pitting. Tenth position. That last lap was a 205.59. There's an incident in L corner. It looks like it's Chavez. Sector 1 is 3.6 off the pace. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.2. 2 laps ahead. The leader, Alex, is pitting. Eighth place. You've just done a 2:05.02. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 6 laps behind. The gap to behind is now 2.7 seconds, 1 lap ahead. P9. Your lap time was at 2:05.36. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.8 seconds, 1 lap in front. Car number 16 is leading the race. Blue flag, your last lap time was at 2:04.78. Good consistency, keep them coming. Slippy surface flag. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to behind is now 0.6, 1 lap ahead. Owen, car number 052, is now leading. P9, that was a 205.48. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 38 Celsius. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Owen, car number 052, is now leading. Tenth position. That last lap was at 204.69. number 16 is now in the lead. That lap time was 2:04.77. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Rice, car number 87, is leading the race. That lap was a 2:05.59. You were 10th off the pace in Sector 3. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. That was a 2:05.45. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. P9, that lap was a 2:04.36. Owen, car number 052, is leading the race. The next car is 2 laps behind. On your clear left. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Rice, car number 87, is now in the lead. You've just done a 2:05.01. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the
Why are you
pace.
pitting?
Who's pitting?
The car in front.
Yeah.
Who is that?
No clue.
Yeah, because nobody I'm seeing like in front of us are pitting.
Okay. So I guess it's just
Schizophrenic.
Yep. I am slow.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Your lap time was
There is no
2:04.30.
punchline.
Yep. I mean, I can get 4s if I get clean laps, but 3s is just no way.
I mean, not like it's not like the people in front are going super fast either, but I mean, some of them are going like 4s and 3s. But like, some of them are like P1, he's going like 6, 5s and 7s.
Oof. I mean, if I don't make a mistake, I get a 4 like guaranteed, but I'm making a
Sector
2
1 is
mistake.
0.8 off the pace.
I mean, 0x, as long as 0x, we're chilling.
That's facts.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, I'll just see what I can do in like my double.
Yep. What's the track temp?
Let's see. 37 Celsius.
Okay.
But I think it's properly rubbered in.
Yep. I mean, it should also start to get cooler again soon, because it's already 2 PM in the same time.
Yeah. It's really gonna get harder to manage fuel, probably.
Yeah, probably. But we also don't have to manage as much though, so
Yeah.
if we need to go down to 29 lap stints, we're totally comfortable to do that.
I mean, what if I did 29 lap stints for the 2 stints I did just to try and like push and catch up? Because we're still gonna go, like, not have that last one.
Yeah. I'm
Chris
cool with that.
10, it looks like it's Spiller, P8. You've just done a 205.00. Sector 1 is off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.35
So
off the
then my
pace. Sector 3 is 0.26 off the
Yep.
pace.
Guy in front crashed.
P9?
Yeah,
Where?
right in front of me, basically.
Oh,
In the Griffin's bend.
okay.
Reg, car number
Just
4
we
is
went
now
out of
leading.
him and he went perpendicular to the track and slammed his nose.
Okay.
On his outlap also.
Ah, cold tires, I guess.
Oh, in front of us is also Fisher Motorsport, the guys that were leading. They're P22 now.
Yep, there was 7 laps down.
That's crazy. Alright, he's gonna be the next car up. Going really
For
slow.
For position.
For position.
You're reeling E6 in. The gap is 3.5.
Yeah, I think he's on his outlap.
Alright, Dennis, you're reeling Spiller in. The gap's now
It has
2.8
front end
seconds.
damage. Then wheel damage.
Oh.
This wheel is wiggling. Maybe. Or I don't know, that might just be the color of the sidewall. I mean, it doesn't look exactly... Nah, it might just be the color of the tire wall.
Okay.
You've just done a 205.68.
What's his space like?
You're reeling
before he
P7
crashed?
in. The gap is now 2.2.
205s.
Okay.
In force. I mean, similar. I don't
The
know.
gap ahead is now
what
2.0
lap were you doing?
seconds.
I mean, it's kind of similar, but you've been slightly faster.
Okay, nice. And it's the same driver from the last stint?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he also has crazy damage now, so.
Yep.
You're reeling
Might be nursing
P6
it.
in. The gap is now 1.4.
Yeah. I'm chasing. That's Fisher Motorsports, right? The other Porsche.
Yeah. Indeed.
Okay, Dennis, Spiller in. The gap is 0.47.
But those are the guy that crashed the car.
Oof.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oh yeah, he definitely has damage.
Don't make 3 wide.
Car right.
No, I was
Right
just
side's
I was
clear.
thinking of pushing the other guy, but then I was like, he's probably gonna lift at some point.
Rice, on your right. Clear right. Well done, good pass.
Right, nice. Next guy's up 40 seconds.
Yeah.
6th place. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. That lap time was 2:05.59.
I've been gaining on the 12 car. They were 50 seconds in front before, but the 9 car is too quick. We've been basically the same distance the whole time.
Yeah, that's the guy was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the guy I was closing in until I spun.
Yeah. I've been basically matching him the whole stint pretty much.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. The gap to
Do I have
Spiller
any damage?
behind
Because I
is now
scrapped a couple of
1.7.
balls. I mean, I didn't get even 0 X's, but
I mean, not
might
that I
be worth a
know.
checker.
It doesn't look like it.
That's good. P2 is catching P1.
Yeah, P1 is not getting faster now.
No.
If we're lucky, we might
The
even
gap to
get our
Spiller
lap
behind
back.
is increasing. It's now 2.2.
I mean,
That would be good, but I don't think so.
he's like half a lap ahead of us still.
Yeah.
Like, he's on top of the mountain now. Basically.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 2.1. Air temp's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius. That lap was a 2:04.77. Okay, Dennis. The next car is 6 laps behind. Sector 3
10
times
laps,
okay.
By the way.
The gap to behind is now 2.2. The gap to behind is now 2.4 seconds.
Alright. I'll be right back.
You're good.
The gap to Spiller behind is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds. The gap to Spiller behind is increasing. It's now Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. The gap behind is now 2.8 seconds. The gap to P7 behind is increasing. It's now The gap to behind is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. Your lap time was at 2:04.52. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. The gap to P8 behind is now 2.8. The gap behind is now 3.3 seconds. The gap to P7 behind is now 3.2. The gap to behind is now 3.7 seconds. The gap to Spiller behind is now 3.9 seconds. The gap to Spiller behind is now 3.9 seconds. The gap to behind is now 4.1 seconds. You've just done a 2:04.68. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. The next car is 10 laps behind. The gap to Spiller behind is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds.
This guy's holding us up again.
That's the guy that caused me to tap the wall last time. You remember?
Yep.
3K by the way.
Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. The gap to
Baffling
left side.
how slow he is, because he's far into
He's
the
still there.
stint.
Still
I mean,
there.
they have a
Clear
lot
left.
of damage, so...
Yeah, but I mean,
Owen, car number
he, because of him
052 is now in
hitting
the
the
lead.
wall,
Yep.
it's not like it really made him any slower. Wait, how many? Yeah, I should probably go to the toilet then.
Yep. 7 laps.
8th place. That lap was at 2:05.94. Sector 3 time is quick. Okay, Dennis. The next car is 6 laps behind. Spiller is getting closer. The gap's now 3.9. Rice, car number 87, is leading the race. P8 behind is now 3.9. We've got damage. The gap in front is now 2.5 seconds. The gap to 7th position in front is now 2.5 seconds. Sector 3 times OK. The gap to ahead is now 2.5. The gap to Spiller ahead is now 4 seconds. The gap ahead is now 2.2 seconds. You're reeling Spiller in. The gap's now 1.1. The gap to Spiller in front is now 1.2 seconds. The gap in front is now. The gap ahead is now 1.3 seconds. Seventh position. Your last lap time was at 2:04.86. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I think I have
The gap in front is now
a bit of
1.3
damage.
seconds.
I mean, I'm sure I have a bit of damage at the front. I spun at the top of the hill.
No, yeah, we have damage at the front.
Yeah, but steering's good, so...
Yeah, it's literally in the center, so...
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just
The gap
grinded
to
across
ahead
the
is
wall a
now
little bit, hit a little
1.3.
bit, not too much, but definitely enough to get a bit of damage. Coming through... Coming out of here, I just
yeah.
lost the rear.
Yeah, I see. I mean, you did square on, so the chance of wheel damage is pretty low.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have real damage, that's for sure.
The gap to P6 ahead is now 1.4.
And I can definitely manage it till the stop, so... It's only 4 more laps after this one anyway.
Yeah.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. The gap to Spiller in front is now 1.1 seconds. The gap in front is now. Wretch, car number 4 is now in the lead. The gap to Spiller ahead is 0. Okay Dennis, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace. Your lap time was 2:05.32. Car number 16 is leading the race. The gap to Spiller ahead is now 0.8. You're reeling Spiller in. The gap is 0.38. Wretch, car number, car right. Clear right. Car clear left.
Yeah, that wasn't a very smart move from me.
Yeah, I was old tab, I didn't even know.
I just oversent it like crazy on the Porsche in front.
Ah.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That was 2:06.48. The gap in front is now 1.2. The gap to P7 ahead is now. Okay Dennis, you're reeling B6 in. The gap is now 0.9. You're reeling B6 in. The gap's now 0.6. The gap ahead is now 0.6. P9. Only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 204.75.
You're pretty good on fuel, so you can use
You're
some
reeling,
if you want.
spiller in. The gap is 0.27.
No, actually, I might be tweaking. It might be updating slowly.
No, I'm good, yeah. I crossed the line with like 7.5, so I could use 3.5 liters each
Spiller
lap.
in front is now 0.7.
No, okay.
But I also don't want to push it too hard, because I don't know if it's gonna respond well.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace.
So basically I'm just not gonna say, but I'm not gonna push too hard.
Huh, they both hit the wall.
I think it's just net
Our
code.
side, maybe.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Car left. Clear left.
Alright.
Alan
Heading this
number
lap.
16 is now leading. P7, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That lap time was 205.67.
Where did we gain the spot from, by the way? Oh, probably one of the other guys had put it in.
Yep. The guy in front, the Porsche in front of us pitted.
Ah, okay. No, and also the other Porsche that
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box
something
this
not
lap.
guy.
Sector 2 is
I don't know how I just
0.38
hit
off the
that
pace.
button that we ball. I mean, we are pitting in, so I'm not wrong.
Yep.
I really do not know what button I even have that button to. I just hit it once in a while accidentally. It's 1
Guess you.
to 9, one of them.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Reg, car number 4 is leading the race. Box now.
Ooh, 42 seconds
Front
of
right,
optionals.
74%. Rear right, 78. 2 litres remaining.
I don't even know.
I mean, I think it was a little slow, but it drove okay. It just felt a little slow towards the end, so it's probably worth taking. It'll be what, 25 seconds extra, maybe?
Yeah. Is it worth losing 25 seconds is the question.
Probably. I would say. I mean,
I'm already almost full of fuel and I've got 30 seconds.
uh,
20, now I'm full of fuel, 25 to go.
yeah, I'd say take it. I mean, whatever you want to do, I'm cool with, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go for 29s this one, so might as well push with everything the car got.
Yep.
And hopefully not spin at the pit exit.
Carroll in front is pitting.
Alright, here's P11.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Hey, look at that. Didn't spin.
We overtook
We
a
might-
couple of cars as well.
Yeah,
Somehow.
might be P9 still.
Yeah, we overtook the other Porsche that had the damage. They probably got something fixed as well.
Yeah. Now we're just further away from the guys in front, basically.
Yep.
Cold tires are cold.
8th place. Is gaining on you.
Yep.
The gap is now 2.2 seconds.
The 3.3, right?
Yep, 3.3.
Might be. Are we 2 laps down now?
The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
We are, but the leaders are gonna stop and put us back on lead lap, on 1 lap down.
There's a car exit
Okay.
in the pits. Heads up. The gap to Chavez behind is now 2.1 seconds.
Man, this Charles guy, he's been dogging it out for a couple hours now. How long has he been in the car?
Yeah, I mean, let me see, but he's definitely been in for a minute.
The gap to behind is now 1.7
I've
seconds.
also
Maybe.
never seen this car before in the race, so...
I mean, that I think I went past them, like dropped them, then spun,
Chavez
then caught
is
them
reeling
again,
you
then
in.
dropped
The
them
gap's
again.
now
So yeah,
2.1
hopefully we didn't
seconds.
see them.
Actually, this could be a double, actually. He got in on lap 178, so this could just be a double.
Incident in McPhillamy Park. We think it might be DeCosta. Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace.
Are you sure he hasn't been in for like 3?
Nope. 2.
Damn. Why have been? I might be tweaking then. What is his teammate's name?
Ante Mikulic. Something like that.
Nah, there's no way. Huh. Oh yeah, I need for the leader to pit so I can actually see how many seconds to the next guy. Because right now I'm just saying a
Yeah,
lap.
yeah, 1 lap, yeah. And the guy in front?
Yeah. It's another Norwegian dude.
No, they're... Because, I mean, we're like a long way behind them, like 40, 50 seconds at least. A minute.
Where are they
Lap
currently?
time was
Let me
2:05.31.
see.
Because we were 40 seconds and we lost 20 seconds, so a minute would make sense.
They are coming out of the elbow now.
The gap to Chavez behind is
Which
now
one?
3.7 seconds.
Onto the long straight.
Ah,
They did change drivers. This driver 205, 2059, 2067, 2058, 2057.
so there's a chance.
There's a chance, I guess. But there is like a full minute of a gap.
I mean, 2
The gap
seconds
behind
a
is now
lap,
3.9.
29 laps.
Yeah.
I mean, that's if I can hit my marks.
Yes.
The gap behind is now 4.2.
I need someone I can draft off, that's what I need.
Facts. That is very true. It's crazy. Like in the draft,
Sector 2
I
time
don't
is
even
okay.
lift at a
Chavez
different
behind
point, and I'm
is
saving
increasing. It's now 4.7.
0.15 extra.
Yeah,
The gap to P8 behind is now 4.7 seconds.
fuck. Almost died.
We've had a lot of almost. We haven't
Gap
had
to
any.
P8 behind is now 5.1.
Considering the amount of times we've had almost deaths, the fact that we got 3 minutes of damage from slightly touching a wall is funny.
You've just done a 204.43. The gap to Chavez behind is now 5.7 seconds.
Wondering, why does the car feel so slow and heavy? Maybe it's because it is slow and heavy. I'm full of fuel.
And the track's
P7,
hot.
sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace.
But I mean, within like 3 laps, you've already beaten my best lap from that stint, so.
The P1 pit.
Yeah, I think so.
They would win.
No, yeah, no, don't. Let me see. No, they
The
haven't
gap
bid
behind
yet,
is now 6.6 seconds.
bid. Let me see. I'm checking. We are checking. I mean, he should be in lap 240 if I'm gonna take a guess. Which would be... Yeah, it will be lap 240 for them, which is not this lap, not next lap.
Come on, man, stop fucking it up. P9, that was a 204.17.
That's not the way to take that corner.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. The car ahead is 10 laps behind.
I just
Spiller
messed
is
up
getting
this whole
closer.
fucking
The
lap.
gap's come down to 6.6 seconds.
It is what it is. I mean, you say that, and you're gonna run pretty much faster than all of my laps, so...
Sector 2
I
is
think
0.
running the pace you are, you're gonna get on
The
pretty
gap
much
behind
everybody.
is now 7.0 seconds.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm still losing
Yeah, there's
time.
more on the table, yeah, I understand.
Yeah, at least I fuel saved.
P6, that last lap was at 204.85. Sector 3 is 0.2 off
Gotta
the
look at the
pace.
positives.
Going off the throttle because I went off track helped me save fuel.
Big brain strats. So if we just drive off the track, we'll save a bunch of fuel, is what you're saying?
I mean, we can already like just drive up and down the finish line and just start counting laps that are like 5
Yeah,
seconds.
counting laps, yeah. Yeah.
Incident in the S's. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
There's an
Car slow on
incident
the
in
right.
right side. Clear right.
My bad.
Yeah. It's just the fear of the unknown, maybe. Ah, he crashed again.
Sector 2 is
Did he?
1.2.
Oh,
There's an
he took
incident
out the guy
in
behind.
Forest's elbow. It looks like Spiller.
Well,
Spiller is closing you down. The gap has come
Damn.
down to 8.2
that was-
seconds.
That was a very sad... What the fuck? Okay, so basically, what happened was, so he spins, right, the yellow Porsche,
yeah.
and is facing sideways. The other Porsche that was battling with us comes around, doesn't seem, just hits him, and then the yellow Porsche just
There's a car rejoining in
throttles
front.
up and spins him around. Like, they get glued together and just keep accelerating for no reason.
Ah. Who knows, I might
Sixth
even have
place.
enough to make
That
it
lap
third
was
lap still.
205.93.
If I
Well-
keep up this fuel saving.
I mean, if you feel like there's no point in pushing that hard, it's actually costing you time. Just go back to fuel saving.
Yeah, because I keep just getting... I don't know. Maybe I'm
Spiller
losing
behind
brain
is pitting
power.
now.
I think once you get so into the rhythm of fuel saving, it's kind of hard to push.
No, it's more like I feel like it might be wise to wait until I'm like used up half my fuel tank or something.
Yeah, okay. Well, until the car is actually fast, I guess.
Yeah. So I can just do some giga fuel saving now and then push really hard.
Well,
but
I mean,
then...
if you're gonna do 29, you can just... Because I think a push lap shouldn't really be more than 3 and a bit.
Oh. Now, once I'm behind this guy, I might save some more.
I think he's slow though.
Yeah, I'll see.
Sector 2 is
Oh, P1 is fine
0.30
now,
off the
so
pace.
I can see how far ahead the next guy is. Never mind.
You have to do one more lap. Or you have to cross the line.
P1 and P2 is quite close though.
Yep.
You've just done a
1 minute
204.39.
and 3 seconds.
Oof.
Yes, thank you. I don't have a mic
All right.
one, so
Right side's clear.
I'll
Thank you.
just hope he knows. Alright, if I push this lap, let's see how much the gap goes down to.
And fuel as well,
Yeah.
because that way we can work it out a little bit better from now to the end. From now till the end.
All right, Dennis. The next car is 6 laps behind.
Say my left wrist is taking a beating.
Actually, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna regret it in like 3 hours, but I don't feel that bad. I felt a lot worse when we did Aragon. Like we did Aragon, I felt like my back was gonna break in half after like an hour of driving.
Well,
Here, I actually feel quite good,
managing traffic is back-breaking work.
I guess. Well, and also when it's... I don't know.
Speaking of traffic, I don't know if I'm gonna be around for Sebring.
RIP. When Sebring's last weekend of March, I think?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright.
7th position. Sector 3 is 0.36
so
off the pace. That lap time was
1 second it
204.12.
went down, right?
How much fuel did you use?
328.
Yeah, so I mean, even on a push lap, you still hit the target for 29 laps.
I think it's 324 that we need for 30 laps.
I'm not sure actually.
Well, if you divide...
Well, but the thing is, for 30 laps, it was just a 3-2, but you could go like 3-2-1 or 3-2-2, but you're eating into your safe margin at the end to not splutter and everything. For 33, if you're running, or for 29 laps, if you run 3-3, you have a liter and a half over, so you can actually go a little bit higher than that.
Well...
Sector 2 is
What laps is the guy
0.33
running?
off the pace.
The guy in front?
Yeah.
Last lap was 205 flat. So 205.0, 205.2, 205.3, 205.6, 205.262, 205.7, 206.3. So seems like he's settled into kind of low fives.
Yeah, so if it's gonna be worth it, I need to step it up.
That lap time was 204.40. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.31 off the pace. Sector
I
3
really
is
like someone that could
0.36
draft
off the
also.
pace.
Yep, that would be lovely. The good news is that we're trending well on incident points. If we get to the end of, or if we get through the next, if we get through the next 26 minutes with one incident or less, we'll be, no, actually no. If we get through the next 26 minutes with no incidents, we would be back on target roughly. Which, considering we got like 29 in the first 6 hours, or in the first 4 hours.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
I almost said you had to say it.
Yeah. I mean, I was just giving information, and then all of a sudden we're almost in the wall.
No, it was more like almost an off track.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, there, if you catch the curb wrong, it just murders you.
No, I've hit that curve like so much. I don't know. I don't have that problem.
I think it's, if you ride it from the beginning, it's not an issue, but if you like just smash into it halfway through, it can be a bit of an issue. I don't know.
That
I
lap
think
was
if
a
you go over it,
2:04.02.
like not like over, like if you go way over it, you're chilling. But if you go like barely over it, you hit like
Yeah,
a
I
weird
think-
part of the curb.
Yeah, I think if you get the like a wheel over and the rest of the car isn't, that's where it's trouble.
That was a 332 and a 204 blind. Coming to fuel save a little bit then.
I mean, you did do like a few laps already of 3.2, right? So, or close to it. So, I think 3.32. Let me open the calculator up. .332 is fine for a 29 lap stint. Because it over 29 laps, it would be 96.3. So you'd have a 0.7 liter margin, which I think should be enough.
Fuck.
Don't think we've got any damage. Yeah, no, looks clean.
This is gonna be a slow lap though.
I think you're still gaining on the guy in front though, so.
But is it enough?
I mean, we'll see. We will see.
The 320.
And you gained another 3/10 on the guy in front last lap.
Okay, Dennis, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You've just done a 2:04.31. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, for some reason I'm losing a lot of time on the straights. I don't know if I draft in my delta.
I think it's also the track being hotter. Just you go slower on the straights, because I noticed the same thing. The track, or not the track, but the air being hotter.
I guess. And 2 times I've lost the rear there. We are not cooking.
Are you still holding it flat at the top of the hill?
Yeah.
Every lap?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so then I can do it some laps, but some laps I just get the line wrong and I have to lift a little bit.
I mean, yeah, that also happens, but like usually I do it flat all the time.
Now, for me it's more like flat a few times a stint, because I don't know, I don't always get the line right, and even when I do, I sometimes just overcorrect a little bit.
Sector 2 is 0.36 off the pace. P7. You've just done a 204.43.
I'm not really gaining on anybody right now.
I don't know. You're gaining on the guy in front. Ooh, guy in front of us for position, though. Let me see something. No damage.
The car in front of us is now 6 laps behind.
Almost went terribly wrong. I don't know how, but I understood going towards the F-head signs. I had to lift out of that one. Yeah, I don't know why, but none of these laps really seem fast at all.
But I mean, like, looking at everybody else, you're basically fastest car on track out of those that I can see. There's a couple people that are running around you, maybe a little slower, a little faster, but overall, you're, you know, one of the fastest cars, if not the fastest car, and definitely faster than like the couple of guys in front.
Yeah, but it doesn't really feel like I'm catching. Like, I want draft.
Yeah.
8th place. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines.
But you are catching.
That was at 204.17.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're slowly gaining on a couple of guys. I think the guy in front of us actually doesn't have bad pace. But then there's a couple of guys in front of him that you are catching. On track, I mean.
Yeah, so it would have been probably more economical to do like a super push stint earlier on. But I guess we didn't know how into contention we would be earlier on.
Yep. Well, and I think at the same time, it's kind of like a... At that point, you know, just getting laps in and just not really pushing too hard might be a good idea. And it also has a bit of a strategical benefit, so I don't think it was a bad call, to be honest.
Sector 2 time is good.
I mean, on the last lap, you were 8 tenths quicker than P8, half a second quicker than P7, and 9 tenths quicker than P6. Okay, the two guys in front are
rising. It's now 23 Celsius.
Relatively close on track. P8 and P7 and P8.
Yeah, they've been
They're only 5 seconds apart or so, 6 seconds.
You're matching race pace. Well done, Dennis. P9. That was a 203.76. Sector 3 time is quick.
That's good. That's fine. Because you've also ran a few laps under 3.3, so that's not to worry about.
If I could just catch these guys quicker, then I could just sit in draft and not only gain time, but gain fuel.
Yeah, like I was saying, the guy directly in front of you is probably the quickest out of the 3 cars in front of you. But still slower than you. I mean, as far as I can see, we're the only driver in the 3s last lap.
Yeah, I think the car has gone over like less than half fuel. So we're quicker.
Yeah, just about to go.
Well, I mean normally, because it's like 100 liter normally, but yeah.
Yep.
Holy shit, that was actually a good sector. I was sniffing walls, and then I go deep, because of course I do. I should have just kept my mouth shut like I did last lap.
Sector 2 time is okay. Seventh
that was
position.
a lot of
You're
fuel
10th
though.
off the pace in
Fuck.
Sector 3. We're quickest right now.
Three,
That lap was a
7.
203.68.
I mean, are you lifting at all or full push?
I mean, I'm lifting into the dipper, that's about it.
Okay. Then just do a small lift somewhere else and it should be fine.
Yeah. I'm also in this guy's draft now, so we'll see how much I get. A, slowed up, B, fuel saved.
Yep. Last lap, 1.2 seconds on P8. 1.5 seconds on P7. And 3 seconds on P4.
Yeah, now.
You're gonna get it held up now. Yep. Just save as much fuel as you can.
We dead ass. Why are we swerving?
I would just lift and save some fuel because I don't know what's gonna happen in front of you.
Car right. Hold your line.
You gotta
Still
send it on
there.
that Porsche, by the way. Send it.
Clear right. On your right. Still there.
Yep.
He's still there. Clear
Get
right.
his side draft.
Your lap time was 206.22. Car right. He's still there.
Watch out, that's the 693, by the way. The Aston.
He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
319 though, so I saved a bunch.
Yep. I would say go for it. I think he's letting you go.
On your right.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
And now my personal roadblock.
Alright Dennis, the next car is 5 laps behind.
How much did I lose on P8 in the gang from that?
Only, well, 6 tenths on the last lap, but you'll lose a bit more on this lap as well, I think. Because well, yeah, 6 tenths to P8 because they did a 2:05.6. A second, 1.3 seconds to P7 because they did a 2:04.9.
P8. Your lap
This lap
time
I
was
also
at
said thank you.
2:04.76. Sector 1 is off the pace.
How much did you hit?
319.
Okay. So yeah, so you should have enough margin to push most laps, even if you go a little over the 3.3.
Sector 1 is quick.
That was really bad.
Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace.
That lap was 322.
And you gained the second on the guy in front.
Left side, clear left. Your last lap time was at 2:04.26. Sector 2 is
Didn't
0.47
I
off the
just
pace.
meet that guy? 97.
I think so.
Huh.
Yep. They must have taken some repairs or something. They had some damage. They got some damage fixed. They also changed driver. This is the Porsche that got murdered at the start by the Aston going into over the top of the hill.
Well, they're doing better than last time.
Yep.
Your sector 2 time is
Which
quick.
doesn't surprise me, but they are. Alright, I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back in like, I don't know, I'll be back in a little bit. Good luck. Oh, let me just make sure your pit stop's all set up. Yep, all good.
We're currently setting the pace. That was 2:03. We're 10th off the pace in sector 3. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Right, the guy ahead of us is 2 laps behind. Sector 2 time is okay. Okay, Dennis. Think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P7. You've just done a 2:04.57, 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. We're matching race pace. That last lap was a 2:03.82. Incident in quarry. We think it might be Helton. 8th place. We're quickest at the moment. You've just done a 203.53. Sector 3 is 0.26 off the pace. Henriksen ahead is pitting. P7, that last lap was a 203.78. Your sector 2 time is quick. Ernst ahead is pitting. There's an incident in the chase. It looks like it's Cal here. Yellow flag, watch out. They're showing the slippery surface flag. B6, that lap time was 203.83. Sector 3 time is fast. Ted, car number 16, is now in the lead. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 2 laps behind. Sector 2 time is good. Slippery surface flag. We're quickest right now. Your last lap time was 2:03.37. You're a tenth off in Sector 1. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. We're currently setting the pace. You've just done a 2:03.37. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Your lap time was 2:03.62. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. You're a tenth off in sector 1. The car in front of us is 6 laps behind. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. Okay, Dennis, we're matching race pace. P6. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. That lap was a 2:03.72. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 time is okay. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box now. There's a car approach. Car right. Right side's clear. Trujillo in front is pitting. The next car is 7 laps behind. Henriksen is reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Henriksen is closing in. The gap is now 19 seconds. P7. Henriksen is getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds. The gap to P8 behind is now 19 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to 7th position behind is now 18 seconds. Henriksen is gaining on you. The gap is now 18 seconds. The gap to Henriksen behind is now 18 seconds. Henriksen behind is now 19 seconds. Henriksen behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. That lap was a 2:05.67. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to P8 behind is now 19 seconds. The gap to 8th place behind is now 18 seconds. The gap to P8 behind is now 19 seconds. The gap to P8 behind is now 19 seconds. Your sector 2 time is quick. Henriksen behind is now 20 seconds. That was a 205.00. Sector 1 is off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. That lap time was 204.63. Your lap time was at 204.65. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. P7. Sector 1 is quick. That was a 204.27. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. The leader, Ted, is pitting. Ted, car number 16, is leading the race. The driver in front of us is 11 laps behind. The guy ahead likes to bounce off stuff. You've just done a 204.29. Okay, Dennis, your lap times are pretty consistent. Sector 1 is 3.5 off the pace. Your sector 2 on your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Sixth place. That lap was a 206.40. Rice, car number 87, is now in the lead. The guy in front is 7 laps behind. Sector 1 is 4 seconds off the pace. time was 2:04.24. Car number 16 is now leading. Sector 2 time is good. Rice, car number 87, is leading the race. Alright Dennis, keep doing what you're doing, this is spot on, P5. Lap time was 2:04.69. Car number 16 is now in the lead. The car in front of us is 5 laps behind.
I am back.
That scared me more than it should have.
Sorry. Probably should have waited until you were not in the fastest part of the track. Anything happen? I see we're P7.
I mean, yeah, we're P7 now. I don't know what happened to the guy I was catching, but I was catching him. Then after the
we're gonna get another
20
spot, I
seconds behind
think, by the way. I think we're actually P6.
Okay.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yeah, so that, like, the guy was, yeah, the 9 car.
Yeah, they're behind us now.
Yeah,
Like 25
he
seconds.
was just, like, out of the pits, he was only 20 seconds behind me. It was 1
Maybe they
minute,
repaired some
and
damage?
into the pits, it was, yeah. It was 1 minute, then into the pits, it was 40 seconds. I don't know how much. It was 40 seconds before
Let me see
he
what their-
pit, actually.
Let me see what their pit stop time was. Yeah, they were in the pits for a minute
That lap was
40,
at
which is 45 seconds longer
2:04.25.
than a normal pit stop.
Yeah, because he pitted earlier. Okay, now we're P6.
Yeah,
He pitted earlier, and then
Oh, but the guy we just overtook, they were in the pits, but if they're coming out now, so they'll.
he's a lap behind us apparently.
I don't think so.
Yeah, his text was blue, and it also says he's like 2 minutes behind us. And now it says the.
No,
the
you're right.
other-
You're right. My bad. You're right. Well, yeah, because we passed them on the last lap, and we put a lap on them this time around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Yeah. So I guess not only did he hit for damage, but he also was on cold tires when I was like punching in 2 or 3s.
That's good.
This didn't have been fuel saving because I've met a lot of traffic. Might go for a third lapper. I met a lot of people like this that make me lose 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Didn't I just meet this guy?
Sector
I
2
guess it
is
crashed
3.7
based on his
seconds off the
car
pace.
state.
It's been like that for a minute.
Might have been before I pitted last time.
I think it was, yeah.
Car right.
Because I remember,
Hold your line.
I remember saying
Clear
something
right.
about this car.
I don't even remember. But there's P9 ahead of us. And P5
Yep.
is now like 45 something seconds. I don't know if I can catch that.
I mean, you're quicker than them, I'm pretty sure, but
That lap was a 205.94.
Last
Sector
lap
3
is
is 2.0 seconds off the
well,
pace.
last lap you didn't
Alright,
gain, but
Dennis,
he's
the next car is
205,
1 lap
which-
behind.
You're quicker than that. Sorry.
No,
But at the same time, I'm not, so once we swap over, we might start losing some time. I don't know.
do I go for 30 laps then or what?
Whatever you want to do, I guess. I mean, if you feel like it doesn't cost you too much space, then save fuel. But if you feel like you can, you know, drop low 204s or 203s with just pushing, then I would say push. Really up to you. Whatever you feel more comfortable with. But if you feel like you can, you know, keep a decent pace, let's say, you know, 204s, mid 204s, and get an extra lap, that would be an advantage, I guess, to some extent.
I mean, that's basically what I've been doing so far.
Yeah, track's also starting to cool down now, so.
Yeah, because I've been basically waiting to hit that half tank mark before I start pushing.
Yeah, so this guy, the guy we're now battling for P5, or we're trying to catch, he just jumped back in at the start of this stint, about 10 laps ago. Like you, basically. His fastest lap was his last lap, which was just 2:04.9. But other than that, he's been in the
Sector 2 is
205s, but
2.8
really
off
low
the pace.
205s, so.
I mean, I'm meeting traffic also, so that's great.
What the fuck? Okay. What? Thanks. My iRacing's bugging out.
Come on, man, this is disappointing.
No, lap.
There's decent pace in this car.
Lap
6th place.
was
You've just done a
all kinds of
204.19. Sector 2 is 2.8 off the pace. Rice, car number 87, is now leading.
Was that a push lap or a managed lap?
More managed and pushed, to be honest. 3-2-4
You still hit a 204
on
so.
fuel, that is.
Yeah. We were battling with this guy when I handed the car over to you, right?
Yeah, somewhat.
So basically now you've put a lap on them, I guess? Which is good. I mean, you've put
I
a
mean,
lap
we
on
weren't
them.
really battling him when you handed it over.
But he-
More
but he-
like
when he-
I had already...
Yeah, you'd already passed him, right? Like when you came out of the pits, he was like 5 or 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, because by the time I handed the car to you, I'd already, like, caught this guy's one, then spun, then caught him again and put 10 seconds on him.
Robin, car number
Okay.
4, is now leading.
Let me see, let me tell you last lap time compared to the guy in front. 1 second. He did a 205.1, he did a 204.1. Leader did a 206.1.
Right side,
Wait, is he actually
P3 a
defending?
205.2.
still
No,
there.
I think he's just waiting to let you go. I hope.
He's still there.
No,
Clear
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
No, no, this is the guy that died, the Mustang.
Oh, yeah. Well, they were. Yeah. What happened to them? Did they get crash?
I don't even know. We just gained like we
Good
went
stuff,
from
mate. This is fucking excellent.
P9
P4.
to
That lap
P8
time was
sometime.
204.60.
I guess that was
the guy in
this
front
guy.
is 1 lap behind.
Let me have a look. Yeah, because I mean they were a lap in front of us, and now they're a lap behind us.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, they had a.
basically maybe this guy spun on cold tires or something.
Car number
But
16 is leading the
Like,
race.
we gained this guy's position and then this other
Ooh,
guy's
they
position.
They spun at the top of the hill,
Yeah.
going through the the right-hander with the Fujitsu sponsorship. They just spun into the wall there.
Hmm.
Rip.
Sector 1 is
This one?
0.9 off the pace.
No, the one after the cutting.
Okay. Wasn't I just in the cutting?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I wasn't live. Yeah, that the one you were saying. Yeah, the one you were saying. My bad. I thought I was live, but I wasn't. My bad.
It's okay.
You have 14 laps left, I guess.
Will that make 30 then?
29, I'm pretty sure.
Really? No, I've been hitting like
Well, unless I'm.
seriously?
Sector 2 time is good.
Because if you do 14 more laps, it would be lap 290, and we were hitting, 2 past the
I mean,
Robin,
round.
car number
I
4
got
is now in the lead.
15.0 currently.
Yeah. So I mean, but I guess it also is higher because you use more fuel in the second half of your last stint, so the estimation is a little higher. Because right now you're gonna cross the line with just under half of a 97-liter fuel tank. So how much do you have at the
now
line
it is
exactly?
14.9. 48.4
Yeah, and,
liters and 14.9.
Yeah,
Just
so-
done a 204.40.
Yeah,
Sector 3
48.4 is half
7.3 off
because
the pace.
of 97.
Okay, Dennis, the
48.5,
next
so
car is 7
if you were to
laps
run
behind.
3.2 towards for the rest of this stint, you could almost certainly get 30. But that's if you want to do that, that's the target. The target should still be 3.2.
Wait, so what lap time is... I don't even know. I'll just see if... I don't even know.
Okay.
Because now I'm also gonna save more because I'm gonna get held up here.
Car number
Yeah.
16 is leading the race.
And at this point, we don't need to save. So if you feel like it's just you're gonna go significantly faster without saving, then just push. But if you feel like it's not worth the risk, then save. I guess it's up to you.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel most comfortable with. There's a 1.7k driver in one of the cars around us.
I'll just take it as it comes.
Yep. I mean, you're gonna have a few cars in terms of traffic, so that's gonna help you save a little bit. So that's also something to factor in, I guess.
Sector 2 time is okay.
I could most definitely have sent it. Fuck!
Yeah. Probably would have been the best option. I mean, you could. I wouldn't send it here because it's just gonna cost us too much time. Just have a big save. Oh my god, Jesus. I don't know, maybe another
Robin,
big
car
save and
number
then just
4 is now
should
leading.
let
The
you go on
lap
the
time
straight,
was
I
at
think.
204.01.
What if I brake too late?
Yeah.
Fuck. I almost spun completely.
Yeah, it's all good. I think that's your first takes of the double stint, right? So
Maybe my second.
I mean, either way, we're I think we're now under what we needed to be in terms of incidents. Because we're at 38. And we're already past the 80% mark of the race, so I think. Yeah, we are. And we
Sector
haven't
1
used
is
the 2% of our incidents.
4.0 off the pace.
Next time I'm catching this guy, I'm just gonna send it, bro, honestly.
I mean, the thing is, some of these guys you just have to send it because they're kind of unpredictable at times.
Yeah. I was just following his line unintentionally.
Yeah.
Kind of fucked me over.
Yeah, because he kind of braked a little later than he should have as well, so it kind of just pushed you into it as well.
I mean, it happened both in the last corner and in the first corner.
Yeah, but the last corner he just, I don't know what he was doing, but it was weird. In T1, you lifted super early, and then when he outbroke himself, you also outbroke yourself a little bit, I guess.
And he also just snapped to me. It was going left, too hard left, basically.
Yeah.
So I had to straighten it out.
Just an FYI, the next Porsche is the guy who's blocked us like 7 times.
No, it's another driver though.
It's the driver that did it at the start, when you hit the wall.
Are you sure it wasn't a guy
Car
that
in
was
front
3K and not
is 11
3.1K?
laps behind.
There is, but it's a different driver, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because I believe there was a 3, like, oh, not a 3-1, that was the guy. I'm not sure though. It's a while ago.
I'm pretty sure I remember the name, but I could be thinking of another block that they put on us, I guess. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's been a few this race.
Fuck, almost again.
Got
This
it
guy
though.
wants to go left.
Car number 16
Nah, I'm
is now
probably
in
just
the
gonna
lead.
screw this up, but now I already fucked.
Yep. Sounds good to me. I'm wondering what kind of pace the guys that are gonna finish this race are gonna have, the other cars. Because I don't really want to just go backwards, but I think that might happen.
I mean, the margin behind is pretty big now, isn't it?
Yeah, 27 seconds. Well, it's 27 seconds to the guy behind, and then minute 20, I think. 30 seconds actually. Well, but yeah, but you lost a little bit, so.
I mean, I'm gonna go faster towards the end, so.
Yep. And I mean, they're gonna stop shorter than us, which means they'll have a little bit of a longer pit stop on last stop. So still a lot of things to play out here, I guess.
Yeah.
And the good thing is that we're basically, out of the cars we're fighting, we're roughly in the same pit stop window. We're not, a massive amount of laps after anyone. So our last
a
pit
massive
stop.
amount of laps after would be, what's it called?
That was a
Would be an advantage.
205.82. Sector 3 is 7.3 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, maybe.
But I think most of these people are actually pitting earlier than us.
Robin,
I mean,
car
I'm
number
looking at
4
it.
is leading the race.
B3 stopped a couple of laps after us. B4 stopped 4 laps before us, and B5 stopped 1 lap after us.
Ah,
Then B7 stopped
Sector 1 time is good.
6 laps before us, and so did P8. Then P9 is stopped 5 laps after us, but they're a lap down, so unless I screw this up monumentally, they shouldn't really be a factor. One would hope.
why do this always happen with these guys?
Well, because other people will let you go. This guy just stays there for no fucking reason. I mean, I don't
He's
know.
using all the
The mu-
track, but for some reason it's just not.
well,
Oh
I
my
think
god.
I think they have quite a significant amount of damage.
I feel like they can only have themselves to blame for that, though.
Oh yeah, no, that's for sure. I was gonna say, oh yeah, the Mustang is only 7 seconds ahead for us to lap them as well. So
You, good sir, are getting torpedoed.
Car right. Hold
Not
your
to
line.
get torpedoed at all, but you
Right
know,
side's clear.
I was quite nice with him. I could have just max Verstappen.
yeah, well, I think for a second, I think he's thought about just keeping it on the outside, but then I guess he realized that wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, if he did, I would have max Verstappen in 100%.
In fairness, I kind of would have been deserved.
Nice one, Dennis. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
I mean,
P4,
at the same
that was
time,
206.
I don't
119.
blame him for moving out of the way at the top of the mountain. But, you know, when
Yeah,
you're
but
just going across the track and braking.
Yeah, I mean, he
on
could
the
have let
exit
you
of
go
the-
on the straight, like, I guess.
Yeah, and then braking on the exit of Falcon. He had me braking on the exit of Forest Elbow.
Yeah. He went deep, I think, right?
Yeah.
I mean, right now
was
our
quite
race
deep.
is P5, because P4 is already a lap ahead of us. So.
Yeah, P5 is also a long way. Like, unless he fucks it, I've been slowed so much by traffic. Is it 50 seconds? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I mean, on pace it would be... I mean, it also depends on what the pace of their final driver is. I would guess this guy will be their final driver, because otherwise they're running a bit of a weird strategy, unless they run singles or something to the end. I don't know. Let me see how many drivers they have. Because to run a double, he wouldn't be in the car now, but he just jumped in on the last stop. Unless I'm looking at this wrong.
I mean, we kinda switch around our strategy, because you did a triple and a single. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
now
but
it's
now-
normal again.
Yeah, now it's normal again, yeah. So they seem... Okay, they're switching out every stint.
Like, yeah.
So I guess this guy should be the finishing driver unless the other guy does the last two stints. The other guys seem to be quicker, but not much quicker. They're quite similar to each other.
Your last lap time was at 204.81.
Interesting. Gained a 10th on P5 on the last lap. I mean, there's still 2 hours to go. Something could happen, I guess. I think the focus
Car
now
number
should be
16 is now leading.
do whatever you can to make sure nobody overtakes us, and then just hope something happens and we can get another spot just so we can get a top 5.
Yeah. I mean, even so, top 6 from where we were, pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, I mean 6th would be good, but the top 5 is a little different, you know.
I mean, it's a whole position better.
Yep.
Mathematically, it's like one better. A whole one.
A whole unit.
A whole position.
One whole entire position. I think we're getting a little delirious.
Hmm.
You're catching the Mustang, by the way? Just so you know. Ooh, some time lost. Oh, someone's in the pits in front. I am looking. Someone's not in the pits in front, so I don't know what the crew chief's on about. Okay, they were in the pits, to be fair. but they're out of the pits already, so...
P6, come on man, smooth is fast, and we need fast right now. That lap was a
Who is
204.76.
P4 was in the pits, but they've been in and out, so...
Ah.
No position for us, not even
Blanco, car
temporarily.
number 5, is now in the lead.
P2 did a 2:36 on the last lap.
Oh. I guess they're trying to catch up. Doing what I did last stint, basically.
Yeah, I mean, they're only 10 seconds off, so it makes sense.
Yeah, right now I'm just, I guess, fuel saving and trying to extend the gap behind. I don't really,
Yeah.
we can't really do much about the gap in front.
No. We just gotta keep it clean, and I mean, you're still a little faster than they are, so we're still gaining something, but no point in pushing
Wait,
super hard. I don't
Why
think.
is
62
there
time is quick.
suddenly a car one? No, what?
It's the car who stopped before.
Ah,
They came out about 14-15 seconds behind the car we're chasing.
yeah, he's 35 seconds ahead.
Yep.
That last lap was a 204.30.
How are we on fuel right now?
We are. I think we're. I mean, if you just keep this up, we'll be good for 30 laps then. I'll have a look more for sure on the next lap on the line.
Okay.
There's an Acura in
Sector 1
P3.
time's okay.
Is it? I didn't even know there was an Acura in the split.
I mean, it's not really horrible on fuel.
Yeah, but I just haven't seen it. The more you know.
I mean,
guess.
actually, I think when the final bop first aired, I saw some pros actually testing it out. Might be competitive, but not competitive enough for them to care. But for some people to care.
Yeah. Well, and also some people might just like it. I don't know. Top split was
Yeah.
mostly Ferraris.
Yeah, surprised. I don't thought I was asked, but apparently it got help with the bop.
Yeah. Well, and also the thing is, maybe there's some tricks with it or something that you can do to get it more out of it. I don't know. Maybe something that you can do that.
Yeah,
maybe...
what I was gathering is that it was really bad on the straights, but I guess then they made everything bad on the straights with the bop.
Yeah. Well, the bop, I don't know. They just bopped all of the cars so much.
Yeah, because like some cars were really bad on the straight, like Ferrari, so they basically gave everything minus at least 1.5%.
Yep.
And then a lot of weight.
Ooh. The Acura has some damage. Did they get that damage just now, or is it old damage?
Your lap times are improving, this is good. You've just done a 204.05.
Oh, yeah, what was it?
Sector 1 is 2.9, off the pace. Yellow
I'm
flag.
6.9 now.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot to check.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I mean just. I mean just keep saving to 3-3, 3-3-2, and you should be good.
Yeah.
Okay, the Acura had some damage, but they didn't fix it, so I guess it must not be affecting them.
Sector 1 is 0.5, off the pace.
I mean, they're still out of reach for us, to be honest.
True that. And they're a lap in front of us, so
Even if
based
they
on
did
that
take
alone, they're out of
26
reach.
damage.
Okay, Dennis. The next car is Julian.
Unless they start pirouetting down Skyline, we ain't really gonna gain on them.
Yep. Ooh, the 9 car just stopped.
Isn't he behind us?
Yep. Well, he's stopping now. I mean, not just stopping now.
Timothy Jadubal, I don't know. New driver.
New driver. Yep. 2.1k.
Nah,
The Acura just put in a 1.9k driver.
I guess they're just taking it to the
Cycling
line.
through, I guess.
I mean, I guess they're just telling them get it to the line with the precision is
Helton
good.
behind is pitting now.
I mean, his pace is decent though, so maybe a little slower than us, but fine. Nothing that's gonna give us an
Keep
opportunity.
it coming, man. This
No,
is
I
great.
guess
It's
they're
getting
just
fine.
thinking good
You
enough
need to
to
find
hold
a 10th in
position.
Sector 3. That lap was
Yeah.
a 204.11.
Which is interesting because they still within an outside shot of the win. So, but I guess they can't just quad stint their other driver. So
Oh my fuck. I hit the pit limiter because he checked up so hard. Why does he only, like, he had good pace, then I get close to him, then he just parks it on every apex. Like, it took quite a few laps to catch up to him, then he just starts driving like actually horrible shit. Like, come on.
iRacing in a nutshell.
I'm too tired. I cannot deal with all this bullshit.
5 more laps. Just 5 more laps.
Ernst, car number 5, is
Then
leading
you
the
get
race.
to watch me be extremely mediocre and lose all of the time you gained.
I mean, hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Probably not.
I'm gonna look at the line. If I have good margin, I'm gonna start
Sector 2 is
lifting less,
0.43 off the
pushing more.
pace.
I don't
Oh.
think you'll have a good margin, but we can see.
I mean, I've been
Because right
putting
now-
in 3.2s and less.
Yeah, but with the fuel we had at the 15 lap marker, that's basically what we needed to hit every lap. But let's see. Ooh, did you get no, not off track there? You're gonna cross the line with what 16.5 left?
16.6.
16.6. Okay, so you can run. I mean, 3.3 is cutting it close, but like 3.25 should be good.
P3,
Yeah, it's
the lap time was
5.1 laps, so I'm
204.82.
just
Sector
chilling.
1 is 0.6
Yep.
off the
I just need to
pace.
get
Sector
past
2
this
is
motherfucker.
0.43 off the pace. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
I would say just get close to him and try and make the pass on the way to the chase.
Might even pull a sneaky one. Nah, yeah, might. I might. Right there. Never mind. He close to go over.
Ugh. And he lost time.
Yep.
Because he wanted to close the door.
I would have lost time either way, but like I could have gone for a move, but there was no space.
No,
he
no,
closed
no,
the
no,
space.
no. That if he just opened the door, you could have, but he didn't. He blocked it off, so
Yeah, he held
definitely
it.
not
He
a
held it.
good idea to go for it.
If I had like had half a meter more space, I would have absolutely torpedoed that. But
I'm interested to see how much fuel we're gonna have to put in at the last stop, because it shouldn't be too much. Well, not
yeah,
should be maybe 60-70 liters, I guess. Because you still have 3 laps? No, 4 laps. And then depending on whether I do a 30 or a 29.
Car right. Clear right.
I get the 1x. I think I saw more than half his car over that line.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, he's into the pits.
And he pits! Wait, no. Rah! Why?
P4,
Why do you...
you've just done a
why?
204.93.
Oh, I'm gonna pit next lap. Let's just park it.
The guy ahead is 7 laps behind.
What?
I'm gonna go to total, I'll be right back.
Like, yeah.
Gonna have like an hour 20, an hour 40, I guess, to do.
Maybe not.
I mean, you're still gaining on P5s, so there's that.
Carroll, car number 12, is now leading. B6, that lap time was 204.10.
You're comfortable to hit these 3 laps with kind of 3-2, 3-3. 3-3 is a little on the edge, but it shouldn't be an issue.
I'm going either way. I'm gonna get held up here.
Yep. This guy in front is the Fisher Racing or Fisher Motorsports car.
Oh yeah, it's Benjamin.
Is he the one who crashed?
Yep.
He's been... Either he's been in the car and back out of the car and back in, or he's been in the car for like 3 hours. Because he was in when I was in.
Indeed.
That was...
I think he was him. No, there was definitely another guy in.
Yeah. Would make sense.
No, yeah, I remember.
Left side.
Fuck!
What
Clear
the
left.
fuck is he doing? Good job navigating whatever the fuck that was from him.
Porsches, man. Porsche GT3s.
I mean, we became
It's the
one of
curse.
the terrorists. If you can't
Bro,
beat him,
we're
join
not
him, I
even in the
guess.
GTP.
If you can't
Not
beat
even
him,
a
join him.
GTP and it still
David
wants
Garrett's
us.
22 laps behind.
God.
I think it's probably to do with all of the punting of GT3s that I've done over the 5 years I've been on iRacing. They're
I've done at
coming
least
back to
3.
get vantage.
Well, the positive thing about these are
Saving fuel.
ABS, because in the GTPs every time I lock
Yeah.
up, because I'm cooked.
Yep. Yeah, well,
Here,
the thing
I
is,
did ABS.
you just hope that the ABS
You've just
slows you
done
down.
a 204.40.
The GTP
I mean, in a
just
straight line, it does enough. In the
Yeah.
GTP, you're just cooked, to be honest, because you're going so much faster, and then you just lock up.
yeah, your only chance is if you actually physically avoid the other car, because if you don't, you're just locking up and smashing into them. Nothing you can really do about it.
I mean, that was happening in walk-ins. And
Yep.
in Road Atlanta, then I
Ernst,
just
car number
did the
5
other and I
is
just
now in the lead.
avoided him, but then just died either way.
Yep.
Both really just, I don't know. I think I've subconsciously started being like making the inside available each time I catch a GT3 nowadays. I'm traumatized.
PTSD.
Post, wait, PPSD, post Porsche, no, PPTSD, yeah, Porsche trauma disorder.
Yep.
That worked.
We suffer from it for sure. P5
Left
is in the
side.
pits.
Nah,
He's still there. Clear
We're
left.
in next lap.
man, I never even got into 2 or 3 this stint. That's crazy.
Yeah. Track's finally cooling down again, so... But at the same time, I think... Even though it's rubbering up, it's also getting full of gravel and shit, so... It's not necessarily faster.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely had a 2 or 3 in me multiple times
We like
with
this.
like
Keep
this
doing it.
traffic
P4. That
is
lap
just
was at 204.62. The car in front is 7 laps behind.
like this, like last lap I was up on my, like I had a delta of hitting a 203 basically until I met that guy behind.
Yep. I see. It's frustrating, I guess.
Yeah, this was 30 laps, right?
Yeah. First one was
Sector
29,
one is
this
quick.
one is 30.
It works.
Slippy surface flags out. Our number 16 is now in the lead.
This will rage bit at some point.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now.
In this case, 4.2.
Full tires, maybe?
I better be.
Don't think so.
The leader, Rice, is pitted.
Yeah, it's not cold tires.
Watch your speed. The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
P2 is also in the pits.
Engage the
Not that
limiter.
it
Please,
matters
Dennis.
anything to us, but
Oh my god.
oof.
2
go.
litres left.
Yeah, P5 just went by us again.
I think that was P4.
No, it's P5 because P4 is the Acura. No, P4 Acura is
but-
P3. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, that was. I think that was P4 because he had a 4 next to his name before it updated.
Well, but that's because they were ahead of another car when they stopped. So when they came in, they were P4, and then when they actually came
There's a car approaching.
through again, they were
Stay in your
P6
lane.
because they were behind us.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I'm saying is right. Could be wrong though. At this point, I don't know anymore.
I I realize now that I haven't gotten a roof cam for the Mercedes, because there is nobody in the fucking Mercedes anywhere. I mean, there's somewhere.
Car right. Still right side's clear. The next car is 11 laps behind.
Now I have one for the Mercedes. Why are we still P5 though?
But no, we'll fall to P6 once we go over the line.
Oh, there we go. Everything is back in order.
Yep. We're only 40 seconds behind the guys in front, but they've just put their slightly faster driver back in.
Yeah.
And I'm still working cold tires.
P6.
And honestly, you just gotta survive at this point.
Yep. There's not much point in pushing, I don't think, because we're not catching them on pace.
Yeah, Timothy Jabadal, he's not Jadubal, whatever his name is, he's not really fast. 207, 206, 206, 206, 205, high 205.
Okay, I should be able to do better than that, hopefully.
I mean, either
Sector
way, you
1
just need
is
a match.
1.5 off the pace. Okay, your window will open on lap 312 and it should close on lap 320. We didn't record pit timings. Our fuel estimates won't be reliable.
Do I run for 30 laps or just kind of push a little bit more for 29?
I mean, if you can fuel save, I feel like 30 lap is only gonna benefit.
Yeah.
But if
And I also don't
it's
think
proving-
I can
if you
really
have,
push that much.
Yeah, I mean, just keep it comfortable.
Yep.
I mean,
That
if you
was at
like, if it's
205.66.
proving that
Sector
difficult
3
and you're
times
losing out
quick.
pace, there's no incentive to save that much.
Yeah. The thing is, I would need like a couple of push laps to really start getting my references back, so I don't know if I could really be that much quicker over a full stint. We'll see though.
I mean, yeah, you already hammered these saving marks into your brain, so...
Yep.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. That lap time was 2:05.00. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Safe.
Yeah.
Tapped into the middle of that. There is a lot of dirt on that,
Yeah.
green curbing right now, so
Yeah, might be better to just avoid it for a couple of laps.
and looking at the people have triple screens who do like POV videos.
Yep.
Every time I look at one of those, it's like, oh, is this what it's like to be rich?
Some of those look really cool.
Yeah, like you can see the mirror and shit. Like you can see
Sector
more
1
than
is
what's directly in front of
0.39
you,
off the pace.
and maybe your B pillar. I've never seen past a B or A pillar in my life.
The pillars where it's for you.
Yeah. I have buttons, but you know, they only do so much.
Yeah. Well, and it's different to turn your head than it is to move the view on the monitor. Like, it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. That was a 2:04.67. Sector 1 is 30 off the pace. Chavez behind is pitting. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Behind? Oh yeah. No, that makes sense, kinda.
The leader is pitting.
Wait, no, behind doesn't make sense. I have actually looked.
What?
Yeah, no.
P5, the lap time was at 2:04.60.
Okay.
We are beyond the fried. Bro, this spotter is just lying.
What did he say?
Car behind is pitting.
Well, I think the car behind us did pit, but might be wrong. But not the car behind us. The car behind them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that he did. Yeah.
Ted, car number 16
Maybe,
is now
yeah.
leading sector 1
Yeah,
off
I
the
think-
pace.
So. It's so bougie having a roof cam. It feels like so much more relaxed. Especially when
reason
you take away all the shake.
Yeah. For some reason, fart chase, the engine noise is just way too loud.
I mean, I don't know. It's definitely quieter than Chase.
Yeah, but like, if you have a car behind you, it's like deafening. I don't like it, at least.
Oh yeah, that's
Couple of
true.
cars. Although to be fair, like
You've just done a
when I was driving in
2:04.95.
my single, the Mustang was behind me. I could hear the Mustang over our own cars, though.
Rice, car number
I mean,
87 is leading the race.
I mean,
It is like the OTV V8.
I'm sure it's realistic. I just would rather hear my own car. Oh, that's
Or
so
like when
old.
you were in the car, or
When I was driving, yeah.
oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that happens with the Mustang.
Good, and it looks
Yeah.
like
Oh,
Miller.
Yeah, I mean, also the...
He's just driving slow. He's on the. He's
Sector
just on
1
the
is
racing under and
0.8
slow.
off the
Oh, no.
pace.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, the Porsche is also a relatively quiet car.
Okay, Dennis, the next car is
Oh,
9
he just
In
laps
iRacing,
behind.
please.
That's it.
Okay.
He might have some wheel damage though. Nah, he's just. I think he's on cold tires maybe.
Where is he exactly?
Directly in front of you.
Oh, this guy, okay. Yeah, cold tires probably.
Or he just fucked it. Who knows? But yeah, I remember watching someone maybe driving an Aston Martin, and they were like driving the car in the cockpit, and the Mustang was just deafening it.
Yep.
I feel like when it's like that with some of the GTP. Is also, isn't it? Like if you have a Cadillac right next to you, you're not hearing shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear the Cadillac, yeah.
P4, your last lap time was at 2:05.11. That's
And
good consistency.
not,
Keep
like,
it up.
the Cadillac is the only one that really does that. Even though there's other V8s. There's
Well,
one.
the
there's
Aston as
two.
well. Well, the Aston's not a V8, but the Aston's also loud.
Yeah, the V12. I feel like when
Yeah,
that gets
V12.
added, that'll have the same thing.
Yeah, probably.
And that's not a negative. But
No,
like
no.
from the broadcast, like you can just hear it. It's just so distinct. Like
Yep.
when
You can hear it basically anywhere.
There's an incident in.
Oh,
Oh.
he's parked. He's parked.
Ted, car number 16 is now in the lead.
Yeah, I couldn't see what. I
Yeah, you're
wasn't fast enough to see what part of the thing it was on.
Yeah, you're good.
But I could
As
see
soon
on
as
the
I
back
had-
of the-
As soon as I heard crash in the cutting, I slowed down right away.
Luckily, this guy in front had the same idea.
Yep. Although I was ready to stop if I had to, so...
It's crazy, like, some of these cars that are tested, it's crazy how easy it is to do what that guy
Sector 2
just
is
did, basically.
0.5 off the pace.
Not with the
Yeah,
Porsche,
yeah,
though.
it's... No, the Porsche is quite good, but if you go into the Merc, it's super easy to do that.
Yeah, yeah, kinda. I didn't really have that much with the Merc, but like the Mustang and Aston and maybe some others. I think it's that they're just really torquey. Like that was
Yeah.
a McLaren, that's like the torquiest car.
Yep. Well, and the thing with the Porsche is that since you have the engine at the rear, you have quite good traction most of the time.
Yeah. And I guess since it's a flat 6, it's just other characteristic compared to all these
B5.
V8s.
Yep.
Was that not off track?
Nope.
Damn.
Car left.
Bro, you just came out. Yeah,
He's still there. Clear left.
it's about to crash out.
Thinking about it, it's actually quite insane how quick these cars are.
Yeah.
Like 200 kilometers over the top is insane.
And so close to the walls, like...
Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
I really want to watch a GT2 race in real life.
It's cool. GTE is better, but it's cool.
I mean, yeah, you've been. Yeah, you were to Portimao, right?
Yeah, I went to, I mean, I've been to ELMS in Portimao, I've been to DTM in Portimao. And there's, what else? Well, I also went to F1 and MotoGP, I guess. But those are just different things.
Yeah.
MotoGP is fun, but at the same time,
That last lap was at
The,
2:05.13.
you don't really know what's going on in the race in MotoGP.
Yeah. Like the sense
In
of
F1
speed,
it was better.
How?
While GT3 cars, well, the thing is,
Yeah. Like what was the sense
It still feels insanely fast, and
That's one.
it still feels insane. Like,
You're cutting out, kinda.
my bad.
Lou, what did you say?
I said it's still insane. Like, even GT3s are still like crazy. Even GT4s and stuff like that. It's insane. Formula 4s as well is quick. But like, when you're watching even a GT3 race, the sound of the pack is just insanely loud. Whereas like, you go to F1, you don't need earplugs, basically. You go to, I mean,
But like,
I went to
wait,
the
what
WEC
year
racing.
were you at the farm?
2020.
Ah, yeah, so the cars are crazy that year. The W11, how
Yep.
how I don't know what, how
Sector
was it
2
that it
is
just seemed
0.5
to
off the pace.
flying by?
I mean, it's cool, but like, the thing is, when you're watching, they're so fast that you don't even like, you don't really notice the difference between the speed of the cars.
Yeah, that's what I also heard them for. Because it's only like best. I've heard of the best viewing experience is in the slow speed corners, and it's basically sensational when they just dare to go to overtake.
Yeah. I was at the T1 for the F1 race, so.
Yes, that's quite fucking fast.
Yep.
B6, that was
I'm guessing it was you
205.00.
sitting, like,
Sector 1
a
is
decent
0.6 off the pace.
bit away.
Yeah, well, because there's a runoff area, tarmac, and there's a little bit of a gravel trap as well.
Yeah. No, wait. When yours is so ELMS and what?
WEC
A GT3. WEC,
and
so
DTM.
like
Ted, car number
Hypercar,
16 is leading the
LMP1
race.
or
Nope, 2023, so
or
hypercar, but
hypercar?
first year of proper hypercar, so 2023. So I saw the Ferrari, the Toyota, the old Peugeot, the Cadillac.
Huh. The mic is lagging a decent bit now, but I'm kind of catching like every third word.
Yeah, I don't know why. It seems like I think it might be Discord, or maybe it's on my end, but I don't know. I could try and just jump out of the call and back
Sector
in
2
at
is
the pit stop.
0.6 off the pace.
That is
Yeah.
like 40 minutes away though.
Ah, that's true. No wait, so Ferrari, Toyota, Peugeot, what did Cadillac there?
Yep.
Yes, which one?
And
Yeah, I'm
it's-
guessing the Cadillac was the loudest.
Well, that's when they still had the RSR, so that's kind of close between those two, but probably the Cadillac, yeah. And actually, the LMP2s are also like insanely loud.
Yeah,
The Gibson V8 is
'cause
crazy,
they have
crazy
a
loud.
Gibson V8.
That
Yep.
lap was a
That thing is
205.09.
loud.
I'm guess. Yeah, wait, because they were on at ELMS, right? So that was the unrestricted ones.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're a good bit more loud comparatively.
Yeah, but even the restricted version is still loud.
Wait, were the restricted ones? WEC.
Yeah, WEC. Yeah, but that was also like the first restricted version, so it wasn't. No, it wasn't the first. It was the. I don't know. Maybe it was the current version. I don't know. Because it was already 2023, so it wasn't the first year of hypercar.
Wait, when did they
'Cause-
stop having LMP2s everywhere?
From 2023 to 2024. So 2023 was the last year where they were still in the championship.
Now, why did they though?
Because they had too many entries in GT3 and hypercar, I guess. because tracks only have to have like 38 pit stalls or something, or 42 pit stalls or something. So if they have 18 hypercars, 18 GT3s, that doesn't really leave much space for LMP2s.
So they're quite literally suffering from success.
Sector 2 is 2
Basically.
tenths off the pace.
Oh yeah, is that why at Sebring they needed to use the secondary pit lane?
Yeah, well, yeah, I think so, because in
Rice, car number 87
well
is now leading.
in IMSA they use the main pit lane, but they don't have like pit garages there, right? The garages are away from the pit lane.
Incident
But I think
in
in
the
WEC they need to
looks
do
like
that in WEC.
Fisher.
In WEC there was the same thing. I don't know why they used that pit lane actually. There is no
Yeah.
reason why.
Well, did they not share the weekend with IMSA for a while?
I'm not
Okay, Dennis, your lap
Let's
time's
look
pretty
at
consistent.
2022.
Your lap time was at 2:04.
I think they maybe in the last years they didn't, but for a couple of years they did share the weekend. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't think so. Now that I think about it, maybe I'm just tweaking.
No, wait, it did.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's why
Oh.
they used the other pit lane.
Ted, car number 16 is now in the lead.
Wait, 2019, let's see. Oh, it actually really just did. Why? Why?
Why not just? Well, I guess you couldn't run the same race because they have different classes, but
Yeah, but like, actually, why? Why would they do that?
no clue.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Wait, look at, yeah.
Nice one, Dennis. This is terrific. Exactly what
Yeah,
we came here for.
again,
P5.
they
That
shared
lap was
the
at
weekend in
2:04.86.
2022 and in 2023. Yeah, again, in 2023. That just seems like a horrible mismanagement.
Well, but at the same time, if you're gonna have a round of two of the main endurance championships in the world on the same weekend, might as
The
well be
track
on the same
temperature is
track.
decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
At least they can race in both, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but like, why not just have it like
You're 2 tenths off the pace in sector
one
1.
weekend later?
Yeah, or 1 weekend before.
Yeah, either one.
I don't know. Yep.
One.
Same weekend. Well, I guess from a fan perspective, it's good. I guess you pay for one ticket for a weekend ticket, and you get 2 massive races. And they used to
Yeah.
race. WEC used to race on a Friday as well. I remember that.
I don't know,
Which,
it feels like time mismanagement. It's like a really FIA thing to just have a schedule that does not make sense.
Yep. That's for sure.
Speaking of schedules, oh yeah, did I send you a picture of the? Yeah, I did send you the thing that we're going Portimao. I mean, you probably would already know it, right?
Sorry, what?
That they're going to Portimao,
Who?
F1,
Oh yeah, in 2027 and 2028.
27.
I think it's both
There's also
years.
been-
Yeah.
there's also been talks about them maybe returning to Turkey also, but
That would be cool.
Talks. It would be
I
nice
like
if
Turkey.
they actually returned to like actual tracks.
Fact.
On your right, clear right.
Instead
You've
of
just done a
Mickey Mouse
204.92.
street tracks like Miami.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
Which
Yeah.
actually Miami is actually quite nice to drive on iRacing. It's a street track that's designed in a parking lot, so
Yeah. I feel like they could have done better things with it. Some
Yeah.
sections are...
well,
Is
and
there
also for
like-
F1 it just doesn't work because there's no overtaking. Even though there's like massive straights, there's no overtaking. Which might be more of an F1 thing.
Straight, and I would put that.
Yeah, but I think it's more of an F1 thing than really a track thing, because there's no overtaking pretty much anywhere, but still.
And yeah, in any other class, you're just sending it everywhere, kinda.
Yep.
Hopefully 2026 fixes that. At this rate,
At this rate, I think there's gonna be a lot of overtaking. It's
I don't
just
even
gonna
know
be.
who's doing best. Like, it's just fucked.
I think it's gonna be very similar, not very similar, but closer to Formula E racing than Formula 1. Like how there's so much energy management,
I mean,
there's probably gonna be a lot of overtaking, which
0.37 off
isn't
the
really
pace.
overtaking.
Yeah, artificial overtake. But also,
Yep.
Formula E, they have less downforce.
Yeah, I mean Formula E
You can
cars, they have useless
Formula E-
wings because you see them
Yeah.
destroy the wings and they're still equally as fast. So like, what's the point?
I mean, they have no wings. They have like two, like,
Yeah.
barge boards that are just posted upwards and to the right.
Yeah, but even the front wing, they sometimes are running with basically no wing and they're still just as fast.
That lap time was
I
205.30.
mean, because
Sector
they're
1
like
is 0.6
circuit
off
that
the pace.
does not require downforce whatsoever.
Yep. Well, yeah, the tracks are probably the worst part about a Formula E.
I mean, there's actually crazy how like they're racing crazy style on the tracks that they're given.
Yep. Well, because nobody really wants to be out in front in most races, which makes that a mess, because everybody's just slowing up to avoid being in first, which is very weird. Like as a
Yeah.
concept.
I mean, it won't be that bad with Formula 1, but
No,
if
it won't be
the guy in
that bad,
front-
but
Yeah, if the guy in, like half a second in front of you goes into super clipping mode and you just fucking crash.
yep. And now there's also like 100 different modes. There's 2 aero modes, 2 power modes. There's the fucking boost mode thing, or overtake mode thing, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite simple if we think about it, because it's one aero mode that's
Yeah.
just always, all the time, you don't need to do anything about it, and DRS is basically replaced with the battery boost.
The boost mode thing. And then you have the overtake thing, because then there's the boost thing as well. There's like 3 modes or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you have, but boost that's already been there. That's just override
Yeah.
or overtake.
Yeah, it's overtake. Yeah.
It's just,
it's
what
just
they've
more
been using
powerful
already
now, I
to
think.
just stop clipping. Yeah, because in the 2025 cars, they already had a button to like stop the MGUK from harvesting to just not start clipping. That's basically already there, but now they also have like an unlockable extra boost of battery or something.
Yeah.
Because I think
P5, that was a
in these rigs, they
204.86.
might have to keep a certain percent of battery, like they cannot use more than so and so much.
I think there's like an allowance per lap or something.
Yeah, and that
Well, not.
overtake
Yeah, I don't know.
button only basically breaks that allowance.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think it's something similar to that extent.
But it's so stupid that they increased the increased
Zero.
like how much
0.46
deployment
off the
there is,
pace.
but didn't increase how much battery there is.
Yep. Because now the battery just... You basically burn through the whole battery
And-
in seconds.
But the stupid reason is it would have worked if they would have had front-mounted electric motors, and the original idea was that they were supposed to have that. But you know something? Every single team except Audi rejected it because they believed Audi would have an advantage because they did LMP1s. God knows how many years ago. That is
Yep.
outdated technology at this point.
Yep. Well, and...
Like these
yeah, doesn't make-
regulations would have been so much better if the fucking teams wouldn't have been
Sector
so
2 is
friendly.
0.34 off the pace.
F1 teams, they love to do the things they think are gonna help them, when in reality they just don't help anybody.
Hate. I mean, yeah, everybody rejected new, like, changing the starts when Ferrari said something, and now everybody wants
And
to
now
get it
everybody's
down,
complaining,
you know,
yeah. Because it's... yeah.
It's fucked. Yeah, now they've like
just
Ferrari
done
detected it and fixed it
204.52.
for their
Sector 1
sake,
is
and then now everybody's fucked.
0.46 off the
'Cause
pace.
they-
Yeah.
Even
Good
though Ferrari brought it up
consistency.
and
Keep
said
'em
let's
coming.
change it, and everybody said no.
Yeah, well, I mean, at that point,
now-
you can't change it now, because it would be really unfair. Because the only team that
Yeah, they
found it, solved it, brought it up, was told to fuck off, so at this point, like,
yeah.
now
no,
everybody else
they-
gets to
they
fuck
could
off.
have they could have changed it, but Ferrari
like a year
acted-
ago, even more
Ferrari
than that.
blocked it.
Yeah.
Like there was a vote, and Ferrari completely blocked the vote.
Well, which makes sense, because if everybody told them it, you know, last year they told them figure it out, now they get to tell everybody to figure it out.
Sector 1 is 0.6
Yeah.
off the pace.
Which I agree with, to be honest. They brought
Yeah,
it up, they were told it's, you know, whatever. Now they spent time to solve that issue. They shouldn't be hurt because of that. Especially when they already brought it up. They didn't hide it from anyone.
I mean, the only thing, like, FF has, yeah, but it seems that what they've done is that they're gonna have, like, after last car is great.
Yeah, they have a little bit of time to
like, that's gonna give them like 5 seconds till the.
to spool the turbo.
Yeah, but I think it's not enough still.
Yeah, we'll see. But I totally understand Ferrari just saying, vetoing the change now, because I mean they had to fix it. They lost time fixing it, so now everybody else has to do the same.
I think the real change is that they can't use battery power on the starts, right?
Not sure on the
Because
like
that-
technical detail, but something to that extent, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because I think that was the that was the rule. Yeah, that was the rule change for this year. Because last year they would use
That
battery
lap was
power
at
to basically be
204.84.
an
You need to
electric
find a 10th
turbo,
in
right?
Sector 3.
Yep.
This year they cannot use battery power on the starts, so they're gonna have turbo lag. That's the
Yep.
whole
The issue,
reason
yeah.
for this kerfuffle.
So that's why they need to spool the turbos before they get away.
Yeah, they didn't have to do that last year since they have battery power.
Yep.
But now they're not allowed to use battery power, so
Yeah, because I think before they used
So
the battery to kind of
that's why
hold
it's
out
gonna
until
be
the
this
turbo
whole
kicks in.
thing. And basically what Ferrari said was, let's use battery power instead. And now everybody's saying, let's use battery power, but Ferrari is stopping them.
Yeah,
Essentially.
basically. Ooh, that's a wall.
We are officially in the final hour of the race.
Woohoo, let's go.
But I feel like something they really shouldn't have blocked is the front electric motors, because even if Audi had the slight
Sector
advantage,
2
it's
is
outdated and they got a
0.28 off the
not a
pace.
good power unit. I mean, not the worst, but not like. I mean, it is the worst. What am I saying? It is the worst, obviously, but you know, it's not horribly the worst.
Yeah.
Like having outdated experience in front wheel electric motors wouldn't have helped them enough.
Well, and by the same logic, you could argue that Ferrari also has it from their hypercar.
Yeah, I mean,
It
that
is
might also
it's
been
different.
brought up.
It is different, but like, if the point is there for Audi, it's also there for Ferrari. And I mean now to an extent with Toyota as well. And the Alpine and
I mean,
6th place. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. You've just
I mean,
done
Alpine, they don't
204.94.
have that. They have
yeah, because the
don't
hypercar
have
program
rear.
is. Yeah, well, that's true. And also the hypercar program is really run by Signatech, so it's kind of a different thing. Well, but the hypercar program is also ending. So.
is cannon deployment.
Yeah, it's rear deployment. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they would have
Hypercar
that
is
info
front
available, but
deployment.
it's only a rear-mounted electric motor.
Yep.
Yeah, Toyota and Ferrari don't. They
Zero
probably,
point
been,
four
they
five
probably
off the
got
pace.
brought up, but Haas would still just use Ferrari's stuff, so Toyota
Yeah.
wouldn't really help much.
Well, yeah, because they're not developing the power unit side of thing.
Yeah.
At least not for now.
No, I don't know how it is with electric motors, because no, I think it falls under power unit, so Haas would just use it from Ferrari.
Yeah.
It was probably brought up alongside that fact that Audi has it, that Ferrari also has it,
Probably.
but it's kind of different, I guess, with how it was imagined. Because LMP1 electrics and hypercar
to be fair,
kind of different.
Yeah,
Because
LMP1
there
is
was
probably closer to
boost.
what we have now with F1 than what hypercar is. Because with hypercar you don't add power by using the electric
Yeah.
engine, whereas in F1 you do.
Hypercar, the way it works is like it's one synchronized unit, right?
Yep. You just change the distribution of power.
0.84.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is
There's no real
0.8 off the
boost
pace.
mode for. Yeah. Because it's like they in hypercar they work together while like they work together to like save fuel essentially. Because
Yep,
the main
basically.
source of power is still combustion.
You can
The electric
take away a
system
little
save
bit of
fuel and other stuff, and
the load of the combustion engine using the electric motor, but you can't
Alright,
actually.
Dennis, you're
You don't really
Julian
gain
in
performance
the gaps
unless you
now,
have
seconds.
a hypercar and you can use the 4 wheels traction above 190. That's the only kind of performance advantage you can get.
yeah, and also yeah, because LMP1 that was
You're reeling
like that.
Julian
was,
in. The
it
gap
was
is
a
now
boost mode,
9.7 seconds.
so that would be closer.
But it's also, much shorter than a
That
hypercar
Ferrari
is.
would have had an advantage, but it wouldn't have been that big.
Yep.
Yeah, because it would be outdated at this point, because Audi's ended so long ago, like more than 10 years ago.
You're reeling
Yeah.
Julian.
I mean, you could
The
probably
gap is
argue
now
that McLaren would have
8.4
had a
seconds.
bigger advantage and Mercedes from their Formula E teams.
Yeah, but that's already the case, because everybody would have had, to be honest, because Ferrari has Stellantis.
Sector 2 is 0.30.
Audi has
had
off
an
the pace.
Formula
You're
E
reeling
team for a
Julian
minute.
in. The gap's now
The
7.8
Volkswagen
Yeah,
Group has the
Audi
Porsche
has-
Formula E team.
Yeah, everybody has connections to
Okay,
Formula
then
E, so
P5
I don't
in.
know
The gap
what the
is
big fuss is
7.6
about. But does
seconds.
Formula E have front tire deployment?
Yes, I think it. Once they're in attack mode, I think it's 4-wheel drive or something like that. Or maybe quali mode. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure they.
You're reeling
have it in
Julian
certain
The gap is
circumstances.
7.3.
Okay, yeah, The Formula E introduced all-wheel drive with Gen 3 Evo car introduced for a 24-25 season, but not used all the time. The Formula Danish is activated
Your last
specifically
lap time
during
was
race
at
start, qualifying, duels, and attack
205.00.
mode.
Sectors 2 and 3
Yep.
are 0.30
It's
off the
what
pace.
it's the 350
One is
kilowatt mode
0.7
basically that
off the
has
pace.
four-wheel
The gap ahead
drive.
is now 7.0.
28, you're an absolute fucking moron.
Okay.
Ooh, even.
What happened there?
Who said that? What car number?
You're reeling P4
I didn't
in.
see.
The gap's now
Is it car number
6.8.
4 maybe? I mean, just go back on...
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see. 24 said that.
Okay.
The pit window is now
it's
open.
so far
Okay,
out of
Dennis,
contention.
you're reeling P4 in. The gap is now 6.4 seconds.
7 laps back. I mean, okay. I don't know. I guess he got spun or something. He wasn't loaded for me.
Interesting.
Well.
The gap ahead is 2 seconds.
I'm guessing these guys in front.
The car
is
behind's
pretty good.
pitting now.
Yep.
The gap to Julian ahead is now.
Nah, yeah. Last lap they pitted.
You're reeling Julian
good
in. The
to
gap
the
is now
end?
5.8.
Yeah. They should be. Because I remember thinking about that when they pit last time, so I think they are, yeah.
The gap in front is now 5.7. Alright Dennis, that's good consistency, keep it up. That was 204.66. Sector 1 is 4.3 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Lane behind is pitting. The gap 5 in front is now 5.5.
With the amount of fuel I'm saving behind this guy, I won't
Sector
be
1
able
is
to, but I'm
0.8
almost
off the
getting
pace.
31 laps out of it.
The gap to Julian ahead is now 5.5 seconds. The gap in front is now. The gap to Julian ahead is now 5.3. There's an incident in Quarry. We think it might be lane 6th place. That last lap was at 205.00. You're reeling Julian in. The gap is now 4.7 seconds. The gap to P5 in front is now 4.8 seconds. The gap to Julian ahead is now. Okay, Dennis, you're reeling P5 in. The gap is 3.9.
And we're gonna have to fuel more than 46 liters. So we're gonna take tires.
Yep.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. The gap in front is now 4.4 seconds. The gap ahead is now 4.2.
No! My toe!
I'll get this guy.
Car left, clear left. The gap in front is now. Your lap time was 2:04.64. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. The guy in front is 8 laps behind.
And how much, like, what were you average?
Julian
using
ahead
last
is
night?
0 seconds.
What you mean? On fuel?
Yeah,
It's been under 3.1 most laps.
that's.
Yep.
Huh.
I
You're
mean,
really-
it would be
Julian,
like
the
315
gap is
every
now
few laps, but
3.8.
most laps were under 3.1, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, 304, 303, 307, 315, 302, 304, 30. Damn.
Yep.
Damn, you could have saved to 30 laps.
Okay, Dennis, you're
31
reeling.
Well, but I think I would have lost the graph.
3.3.
That's why I wasn't.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
That's why
You
I
might
didn't
be
save
right
that much.
now. Wait, let's see. I mean, bro, you saved more than you need. It's 312 to get 31 laps.
Really?
Yeah.
And I wasn't there saving fuel. I was just there because I mean, I wasn't much quicker than him, so it just made more sense to work with him than to not work with him. You know?
Yeah. But you might legit be on
You're 2/10 off the pace in
on
Sector 2.
pace
The
to
gap
get
to
like
Julian
a
in front is now 3.0
31
seconds.
lapper.
Well, but I would have to start saving aggressively now. Bro,
Yeah,
let me
I
go.
guess.
Please
Right
let me
side.
go, bro.
Hold clear right. The gap in front is now. You
Did I
have
turn across him?
16 incident
shit.
points. We have
Just go
damage.
left there. I don't know, doesn't matter.
Should I box now and see whatever we have a damage?
I mean, what does it feel like? It is
I'll do a
square
lap.
on.
It's straight. It's straight.
You got about 4 laps of fuel left. P6.
Kind of net code.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
But I guess he didn't have anywhere to go. He gave you as much space as he could have.
Okay.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I mean, it's weird because it didn't say contact 2x, and it said, what's it called, loss of control 2x. I don't think you actually hit the wall that hard.
Interesting. Well, or maybe it just because it already gave the 2x for losing the rear. It doesn't give you the doesn't tell you about the contact.
I mean, it's slightly bent in, but not like horribly bent in.
Sector
Not
2
like
is
when I spun at the top of the hill?
0.44 off the pace.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe a little bit less or similar. I don't. It's
Okay.
it's a while ago. I don't remember, to be honest.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Three laps of fuel remaining. Your lap time was at 2:05.03.
What happened to P4? Or P5, I mean. The guy we're battling. The 12 car. Did they stop?
I mean, yeah. He was like 20 seconds ahead, or 10 seconds ahead of you. Until he's back. But, you know, it doesn't matter. He was on the... Because he had already...
seconds. P5, only 2 more laps of fuel. That was 2:03.71.
How's the 12 car 4 seconds behind us? Oh, okay, I guess they stopped.
Yeah.
Okay. Good news is the car doesn't feel too bad, so I might not even take the damage. Depending on how much it is.
Sector 1 is quick. The gap behind is increasing. It's now 6.7. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now. The gap to Carroll behind is now 8.1. You're matching race pace, this is good. P4, this is the last lap of fuel. Your last lap time was at 2:03.53.
One GT sprint race to go.
The gap behind is now 8.4 seconds. The gap behind is increasing. It's now 8.5. Sector 1 is 2.8 off the pace. The gap to Carroll behind is increasing. Seconds. It's now. The gap to Carroll behind is now 9.1 seconds. Box this lap, please, Dennis. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2. The gap to E6 behind is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. The gap to behind is increasing. It's now 9.5. Box now.
21 seconds of repairs, I'm not gonna take it.
What's the damage?
Front right, 76%. Right rear, 82.
21 seconds. I don't think it's worth it. To be honest, the car drove fine. And it keeps a little bit of pressure on
Track
these guys.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Now it's not gonna look as good at the finish line.
Yeah, who cares? Because the thing is, if we're only, let's say, I don't know, 35 seconds behind, then the screenshot. I mean, we have a big gap behind, though, so we have 2 laps behind, so.
There's a car behind. Take car right. Clear right. Car right.
Almost
right clear.
spun on pit exit.
I saw that.
Is that what happened to you, basically?
Spooky. Yeah.
Cold tires, I fucking hate
Car
this.
right. Still there. Right side's clear. Okay, Dennis, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Did I get much damage from that?
I mean, what?
From hitting the wall?
I mean, it's 0x. I don't even know where you get it.
At the top of the hill? I mean, it wasn't that bad, but...
No.
Nice.
Nah, probably not. You're chilling. Just bring it to the line.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push too hard. I mean, at this point, we can't really catch the guys in front anymore, so it's just about managing till the end.
P5.
We're basically the same gap to P5 that we were before I spun at the chase, so...
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. That lap was a 2:04.79. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
It's 30 minutes.
Yep. Almost there. Just gotta bring it home.
What is this up? Like 2854, I think.
What?
2841 is this off.
Yep.
So like that's higher than my rating, that's higher than your rating, that's higher than what it is together.
Yep. I mean, we're definitely one of the lower rated teams, I guess.
I mean, car 20 out of 49.
Well, but remember that special event numbers aren't normal numbers.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's a lot of people that have like random ass numbers.
Your lap
Yep.
time was 2:05.26.
Yeah, so like people with like the highest tire rating could have like car number 69 or something.
Yeah. Well, and I don't even know if the non-assigned numbers go in order of iRating or if they're just like randomly assigned. For
Nah, they
you
go
know,
in order of iRating.
for team events.
Yeah, it compiles your thing
average?
and like by us
Yeah.
it yeah, your average.
Oh, what are these
and, like,
guys doing?
man, look, bro. They're fighting desperately for this track position because it's definitely not for position.
Yep. I mean, as soon as I saw them starting to be side by side, I just hit the brakes, gave them some space, be ready to stop if needed.
Mercedes almost died there though. He hit his rear quarter panel. This has to be some generational beef or something, that's why.
Probably. Maybe this track position was promised to them 3,000 years ago, I don't know.
Yeah, either that or the
Gap to
Mercedes is why the
P3 behind
Porsche
is
died
now
earlier.
4.2 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Could be.
Your sector 2 time is quick. The leader ahead is pitting.
Why is
Rice,
he pitting
car
again?
number
Oh wait, maybe he didn't.
7 is leading the race.
I don't.
No,
Oh,
it's
scheduled.
Oh yeah, it is. Is it scheduled? But it's a little early. No, it isn't. No, it is. It is scheduled. It's just a couple of laps early, I guess.
Damn, he's on the throttle and he's in the air. That's so funny. Rear wheels go round and round, bro. Good luck, mechanics.
Oh, where's he going?
There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Hensley. Just done
the
a
mechanics could difficulty tweak. Now let's
5.88.
see what happened here.
He spun on his own, just basically
Air
like I
temperature's
did, but
decreasing.
he
It's
smashed
now
it into the wall.
22 Celsius.
Ah. Well, I don't know why the guys behind lost the lap.
I think they had like a multiple issues, like small repairs and stuff like that. And my last stint was actually decent pace because I was just tailing that BMW.
Yeah, the guy was running 206s basically.
Yeah.
So you were gaining on him a lot. I guess they just lost time, lost it on pace,
Sector 1
I
is
guess.
0.45.
Yeah,
off
and
the
they might
pace.
have had a little, like, small. Oh. No, I'm not
Small
gonna do that. Whoa, bro, just go, bruh.
Yeah, they had 3 minutes 10 in their pit stop lap, so I don't know. A little bit more than usual maybe, but not much.
Okay, interesting. So I guess yeah, just lost. But I mean, even through speed, it's way too much because they lost what, basically a lap or even more than that to us, no?
Yeah, I mean, wait, they maybe were stopped for longer than usual, maybe had like
E5.
20 seconds spares.
Okay.
But plus you've been going like 2 seconds, 1 second faster than him for basically the entire previous stint.
Okay.
And P1 was always in the 2 or 3 sometimes. So
I
he was
managed to get a
getting-
couple of 2 or 3s just at the end.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was also not really pushing that hard because I was just drafting with the BMW.
Car right. Clear right. The next car is 22 laps behind. There's a big pile up in McPhillamy Park. P6, that lap was at 2:04.00. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace.
Oh, do you wanna know why
Red yellow
I
flag,
think we
debris on the
thought we
track.
saw 2 of those like RTR liveried cars?
Because there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's the 87 and the 88.
Yeah, I never noticed that.
Yeah, they're it's a team that's like run by a Portuguese YouTuber.
Ah, you know him?
Yep. But he doesn't race, it's weird. Like it if you look at the team name, it's like his name, racing team or whatever it's called, but it doesn't race.
Huh.
But he streams watching the races. It's it's weird.
Maybe he's like a manager.
Yeah. But I know, because he's not like a racing YouTuber, he's just like a gaming YouTuber, like one of the biggest ones in Portugal, probably. He's like, everybody likes him, that's the good thing. Like, he's just the GOAT, but...
You've just
But
done
yeah,
a
he plays
2:04.15.
iRacing, but he doesn't do like the long endurance races with his
Car
team,
left.
technically.
Clear left.
What did you say? Sorry, I spoke
What was
already.
his name?
It's Rick Fazers. I think it's in the team name. If you just search, if you tell me the team name, I'll tell you what it is. Like what part of
Oh
it.
yeah,
you
wait, no, I figured it out. Oh yeah, he is literally just watching the P2 car right now.
Yep. And if you go like to the start of the stream, he had like a split screen with both cars.
Stay
At the
calm,
start of
keep it
part
smooth.
1, I guess,
That's
'cause it's
20
probably-
minutes to go.
No,
Split
in the
into
start of part 2 he also had split screen with both of them.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, both cars are still running, so.
Yeah, I don't know why he decided to focus on only part. I mean, I guess because the other one just kind of fell out of contention.
Yeah. I mean, they did get absolutely murdered by an Aston Martin, so.
Oh yeah, I wonder. Actually, I'm gonna go back and look at his reaction to that.
It doesn't really react. I checked it as well. It doesn't really react. Like, maybe I just looked at the. He was doing something on Race Lab, so he doesn't even see it live. If you click like the chat link or whatever, it takes you to a website where you can just click the clips. I don't know exactly how it works, but I somehow managed to get there earlier.
That was a 2:04.18. Sector 1 is 6 seconds off the pace. The dipper incident looks like it's Herman. Alright Dennis, you've got half your fuel left.
Oh yeah, he is literally just looking at race labs.
Yeah. And you just see it in the background.
Yeah, like only on that screen that guys that were crashing on, he had it.
Yep.
That's like completely just covers it.
Yeah, and you just see the car flipping behind
And
it.
then he just comes back and then you just see him just
Upside
no
down.
reaction.
The car's
Okay.
upside down and it's just...
Oh wait, yeah, I think he comes back. It might be a little bit delayed, his camera or something.
Yeah, I think it is a
Two tenths
little
off the
bit.
pace.
Upside
That
down,
last
then
lap
he
was at
reacts.
204.43.
Yep.
But holy shit, that was a violent ass crash.
Yep. I don't even know why the car started flipping. I guess it just caught the gravel?
Yeah, that's just iRacing and it's gravel physics or something.
But to be fair, I don't think that's actually too unrealistic. Like, with that kind of speed and that kind of angle, it could happen.
I mean,
Didn't
that
an
kinda
Audi
happened
basically
in
do
real
that? Yeah, exactly.
the Audi did that in the other part of the track, I think, like... basically, yeah, here, at this wall you're at now,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, so I don't think it's actually necessarily impossible. Yep.
But when they hit the gravel trap there, they don't do it like that.
I think I've
That's
seen
kind of
it
unrealistic
once,
with that
maybe.
gravel.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess it... Yeah, because it doesn't pivot the car. It might, like, grab it a little bit, but it won't pivot it over, in theory.
Yeah, because that thing started like... The
Barrel
nose
rolling.
was
15 minutes
pointing at
left,
the
that's
ground.
15 minutes. Sector 2 is
Yep.
0.25
Barrel
off the
rolling,
pace.
pirouetting, all kinds of shenanigans.
On your right. Clear right. That lap time was 2:03.87. That's good consistency, keep it up. The next car is 8 laps behind.
I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel for donuts.
What?
I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel for donuts.
Um,
I mean, we could get lap, but I kinda don't wanna... I wanna finish one lap behind.
yeah.
It's a little bit of a consolation prize, I guess.
I mean, it's better than it was, that's for sure.
I mean, if we think about it, after the first hour we were 1 lap down, we're still 1 lap down, so that's good.
After we were 2 laps down, weren't we?
Well, it was a pit cycle thing, so since we were like 8 laps out of sync,
0.40 off the pace.
sometimes we were 1 lap down, sometimes we were 2. I mean, which is still the case now, to be fair.
Yeah.
Sixth place. You've just done a 203.77. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Daniel, get the fuck out of the way.
Who is Daniel and what did he do?
Yeah. Fair enough, I guess. Daniel, get the fuck out of the way, it's crazy.
Oh wait, it's his teammate! No wait, no it's not, I'm lying.
That lap time was 60.
Bro, who even... Oh, this Daniel! This guy complaining is P12 and Daniel is P30, but...
Yellow flag.
Oh.
I can see, just go slow.
We're good, we're good. I was on a push lap. I was trying to get the fastest lap of our team.
I mean,
Sector 1 is
oh,
2.8
he was
seconds off
blinking
the
also.
pace.
That's spooky as shit.
I mean, for me, I think he didn't blink while I was looking at him, so that's good. But he started moving back, so I just had to slam on the brakes and wait to see if he would stop.
30 and getting involved between two people racing to the end in the final 10 minutes.
But SRN 1 and 2 or something. 12? Yeah, SRN Esport black and white.
What in B11 and 12?
Yeah, P11 and 12, but they're a lap apart, I don't know.
Is the leader not between them?
No.
No.
Maybe.
What the fuck? No, it's not. The leader's behind us.
Why the fuck is he complaining? Oh.
Unless there's someone else they're fighting, I don't know.
I don't
It
know.
could be the car behind them. No, but that doesn't make sense either.
Hey.
What the fuck is he complaining about?
I don't know anymore. We just, I mean, bring it to the, no need to push, we're just chilling, we're taking it chill. There's like, what? At the line,
Sector 3 is
we're gonna be
0.5 off
to
the
go.
pace.
this is 3 laps to go, then
Four.
including this one.
Yeah, it's 3 laps for the leader and
Damn.
4 laps for us.
Good thing we autofill and shit.
Yep.
Oh. I'm so ready to get something to eat.
Incident in. You
Right,
think
so
it
Yeah,
might
my
be?
spot is
Herman,
rage
5
betting me,
minutes
but I've
remaining,
already got
5
low
minutes
cortisol
left.
level, so I'm just chilling. We're cortisol min-maxing. Like, cannot be faced by all this spotters bullshit anymore.
Yep.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3.
Was that for us?
What?
I don't know, bro. Oh wait, no, I'm tweaking. I have some stream on in the background. Yep. No worries.
Sector 1 is off the pace.
This lap is all of a sudden a fuel saving lap.
Stop pushing.
Maybe.
We call it fuel saving as an excuse. We're
Brilliant,
just
Ben. It
taking it
looks like
chill,
lane-
okay? It's 2 minutes to go. We don't need.
Well, we're
fastest
actually
lap
kind of tight on the fuel, not gonna lie, but we'll make it.
We're gonna. This guy, bro. Yeah. Just save some, bro. I don't know.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
The track is actually cooled down a lot.
Yep. I mean, it's fast right now.
Damn, I could probably win at 202 right now.
Probably, yeah. 'Cause I mean,
ought
if
to
I got a
believe-
clean lap now, I'd be close to it. I'd be definitely like a 203-2, 203-1 maybe, but I just haven't put a lap together. One last chance, I guess.
If you wreck, that's 1,000 years of bad luck. Sorry, bro.
Okay. I just want to wreck, I guess.
Last lap. You've just done a 204.49. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Ted has won.
Well, P1 has finished.
Yep.
With a time of 12 hours and 14 seconds. Buzzing. Right.
Didn't ask.
Incident in Hell Corner. It looks like go. And Lane, you're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Two litres remaining.
Yeah, there's not really any scuff marks on the side of the car.
Well, because we got it... Is there not?
Nah.
Well, we got it
It's
repaired a
boring
few
that
times.
reason.
When you get it repaired, it cleans the car as well for some reason. Like the whole car.
Like even like the grime on the front.
Yep.
I mean, it has grime on the front.
Yeah, but that's because the last time we actually got a big repair then was a little while ago. Whee!
Well, that is definitely not bad.
No?
Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done. That's the end of the session.
Okay. Let me do my, like, one donut. Wait. Let's see if we have enough fuel. Okay, this might be the worst donut performance of all time, but hang on. Don't think it got much better. Okay, we're out of fuel. I'm gonna say something that I was about to say like 20 minutes ago, but then I realized that's probably not a good idea, which is we're probably gonna get some good safety rating out of this.
Yeah.
As I was about to say it, and I was like, with 20 minutes to go, if I say that, we're probably gonna find our way into a wall very soon. And by we, I mean very much so me, in that case. That was a fun race, actually.
Yeah, it was
Enjoy
pretty
that.
chill.
Yeah.
Not chill for some of the people in.
Would have been cool to get a top 5, but P6, it is what it is. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Especially after, you know, P37 or whatever we were on lap 1. On lap,
Yeah.
not lap 1, but hour 1. I mean, after the 3-minute repair, which was, to be fair, quite unlucky, we really didn't have major issues. We had, you know, a couple of moments here and there, and spins, and me almost dying like 3 times, but we survived, I guess. Let's see the gains. Actually, I need to wait for iRacing to fucking save the replay file, which should take about 17 years.
I mean, it's not like the results are gonna come. Bro, at least the race was pretty chill. But bro, I was looking at some streamers, and bro.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello,
How'd
how
your
did it go
race
for you
go?
guys? We got a
Well, we
P6.
P7, P7 over here. Oh my God, we're 6 and
Nice.
7, guys. It's terrible.
Ah, no. Uninstall.
Oh no. Yeah, we've got to retire right now.
Yeah. No, it was good. We ended up we had some troubles early. So we were all the way back to 40th or 41st in the beginning, and then we just kind of kept at it. And
Yeah, if you were guys were
wasn't
like
without
10
our
laps
wasn't
behind.
without our incidents later on, but we made it all the way up to 7th in the end. So.
Wait, how many
That's
laps were
nice.
you behind at the end?
I'm not sure. I think it was 14 or so.
Yeah,
Maybe
we're
15.
14 laps behind.
Yeah,
But
There's
I
a lot
think
of
we're
people die.
we're still waiting for the results to show up.
Yeah.
we were 10 laps
Same here.
behind on the first hour.
Wait, so did
And
a lot of people just die
well,
or
and
something?
Denislav's computer froze or whatever. Something happened to his connection 3 times in the first hour, and I was actually like quitting. I was ready to be done, and then he called me. He's like, "Hey, I figured it out," and I was like, "All right, whatever. I'll come back. We'll see how it goes." And then we just kept going until we got here.
Nice. We kind of, I mean, we had like a 3-minute repair in hour 1, and then from then we just kind of kept it mostly clean and ended up P7. Few spins, but nothing crazy, not too much damage. Not P7, P6.
I gotta check my phone. I'm surprised the
Oh,
results aren't yet.
Forgot to rewatch the spin at the chase. I wanted to see if I just squeezed him or if he went wide, but my replay didn't even save, so don't think is it because I don't have enough space on my disk? I don't know. Maybe.
Alright, guys, I'll be getting ready for bed. I won't be waiting for the results because it seems like they're taking a while to show up.
Yeah, I might just wait and look at my phone later on. All right, man. Have a
Alrighty.
good one, Denislav. Thank
Have
you.
a good one. Have a good
Thank
one,
you.
Denislav.
Hey,
Come on,
you
guys.
See you
guys
around.
good to hear you guys had a
Bye
good
bye.
one. See y'all
Yep,
later.
you guys too. See you later, guys.
See ya. Bro, looking back, I was just watching some streamers, bro. You know who Alex Spets is, right?
Yep.
Bro, he's molding so hard because guy made a move into what's it called the cutting on like 5 laps to finish.
And did they crash or just he just got overtaken
No,
and he's crying about it?
he got overtaken and basically kind of run into the wall by netcode.
Okay. But did he like end up losing any more positions or no?
I mean, I think he lost one that was unrelated, but he ended P5 in top split.
Yeah. Well, game's the game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of crazy that he's molding so hard over that. I mean, yes, that other guy kind of just straightened it out and hit him, but also that's kind of.
It's kind of how it goes there, I guess. Not. And I mean, it wasn't that egregious of a move, I guess. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just want to see these results.
I mean, yes. I don't know if he's really, really, really crying. So I don't see.
Let me see.
I don't know why he would leave the door open. That's the question I have. If he knows he's gonna, because he already tried to overtake him once, and they had a little contact.
I mean, like, it's an aggressive move, I guess. It does kind of just understeer into him a little bit, but at the same time, it's I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a dirty move, but at the same time, it's not like that crazy. How many laps did it end up doing in total? 349. How many laps did we do? Like 344? 343?
Yeah,
So we would have only finished 5 laps down in top split. On pace alone.
uh,
It closed my... Oh no, didn't close it. What? Sorry. Where are these results? I just want to get my A license, that's all I want.
yeah. Now you're not getting promoted.
Finally. Only took me like 17 million years. Don't even remember the last time I was A licensed. That's how long it's been. I think that was our best race so far, to be fair.
I mean, yeah. Like, other than that one fucking fuck, the one
Wall tap.
motherfucking.
Wall tap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think, but even like overall, like probably the race I enjoyed the most because we were actually
it
fighting
felt-
for something.
Yeah, it felt like we were not just doing laps.
Yeah, because a lot of our other races we end up just kind of. I mean, it's not that we don't gain positions. It's just that we're hoping something happens. Whereas here we were still, there were battles to be had, which was fun.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happened. Like Road Atlanta, kinda. We were just doing laps and just
Yeah. And
repeat three
Watkins.
until we got.
Yeah.
Watkins, I don't know what we're doing. I
Watkins, I remember we had a crash and we just. Yeah, let's go. Results are in, by the way. Watkins, we were just running laps for like 4 hours of the race, and then since everybody else just kept dying, we would gain positions. But like here, at least we see, okay, we're this many seconds behind. Let's try and push to catch them or push to put some pressure on. Like there's something to fight for at least. Suzuka could have been the same, but that was just a fucking train wreck of a race. We did 340 laps. Okay, so it would have been 9 laps down in top split. I think. I shouldn't have clicked on the top split results. Now I can't even open ours again. We're probably both on a 499 now. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm 499.
I'm also
Bro,
499.
39 iRacing. Oh yes, that is.
Yeah, I mean, as a team we gained 78, which means we, for a P6, means we're
I
one
think
of
we
the
in
lowest.
89. No, oh, wait, no. Fuck. I don't even know,
78.
bro.
Yeah, it's 78. Our
Yeah,
our
499.
fastest laps were actually really close. So were our average laps as well. Like, but your average lap is a little bit inflated because of the fucking 5-minute lap.
Yeah. But how did I have more laps?
Because the last stint was shorter than your first stint.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, that's true. That's true.
all of us did 5 full stints, but then you did a 22 lap one on the first one, and I guess I did 20 lap stint at the end. No, I did a 19 lap stint, but all of my other stints were 30 laps, whereas you did a 29 lap stint. So that's how it works out that way.
It's crazy that like our first lap, like yeah, it actually wasn't like the people in front were some had like similar or faster, but I was just gaining so much on them.
Yeah, because I mean the other teams they had like a big, like a significant difference between the pace between two
Actually, look,
drivers,
you
right?
see, wait, look at it, because like lap 13, lap 21, lap 20, lap 81, lap 23, lap 198. That
Yeah.
was mine.
Yeah, because well, when we didn't get the end of the first stint really, because we had to stop. So
Yeah,
we didn't.
everybody
It's
put
mostly in the end of the first stint, whereas
yeah.
fastest
We were, I guess they always had pace in the night time, and I was just pushing it later on.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people pushed very hard in the first stint, whereas we were just kind of taking it easy. So, and then you pushed a little bit more on like your first stint of the last double. So that's when you got the fastest lap, I think. No, it was before that actually. It was your last. Yeah, it was when you saved that fuel just to go for a push lap at the end of your second double, right? That's when you got it. I'm pretty sure. Something like that.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah, I seem to remember you saying you were gonna try and go for fast lap and then getting it. So,
Oh
but
yeah.
even still, although your lap from the first stint was like a 2033, because I remember that. So you went a little quicker.
Yeah, because I almost also lost 2 tenths because I fucking slammed it into the curb.
Yep.
In the last corner, and I also lost a little bit of time in the one of the like forced elbow.
Yeah. I mean, your fastest lap was faster than the fastest lap of one of the drivers in the winning car. So that's something. And yeah, well, like if you look at P2, just their average laps, like it's a 2052 against 2062. It's basically on average, a whole second. But you also see that one guy did 224 laps, the other guy did 117.
Next week is Monza week at IMSA.
Interesting. I can finally do it. I can finally
And now you're
terrorize
gonna
GT3s
lose
again.
it all.
Yep, road to C-Class, here we go. I think I've actually had that happen once, where I got demoted from A license, then from B license to C license, so...
I have never gone lower than B. After I got A, that is.
Yeah. I'm trying to see when my last time on A license was. It was... What the fuck is an A license there? It was August 2025. Oof. Oof.
Anyway, if I just look now,
Well, actually, that's what I was saying about going from A license to B license to C license. It actually happened to me twice, but only on like the old road license, not super sports car. That hasn't happened yet.
rain possible.
For
Should have been
IMSA?
31%. Yeah, at IMSA, 31% in open. Shit.
Interesting.
Okay, wait. What about not
Oh,
in not in
the
Frisco?
SOF was actually 2,567, by the way, according
Some
to iRacing.
bullshit.
I think the one on like overlays and stuff is usually just but now it
Other
shows a
people in
different
the
number.
car, yeah.
Yeah, but when I open the session, it says a different number. It's similar, but it's a different number. So I don't fucking know.
The line.
They don't know what they're talking. I think that was a 10k SOF and we finished B6. So they should give us like 3,000 iRing for free.
Yeah, like, and an award or something.
Yep. Money, ideally.
Something like that. I'll sell my account.
Top split SOF was 9.3k. Oh, I love the iRacing UI bugs. You click something and it does nothing.
Wait, there's a chance that I'm not here for Sebring. That's about it.
Ugh,
That's
I guess I'll
that's about all the info I got for the future.
Okay. Oh, I just realized one of my button caps fell off during the stint.
Damn. I really actually like I have the used stuff I bought was the F1 kit, so it was PlayStation compatible. So it's PlayStation buttons instead of like normal buttons on the Formula wheel. And I must say, what is Fanatec button cap kit? Like at the same time that damn, I would like to get some other fucking buttons, like 40 euros.
No, yeah, it's crazy. It's like ridiculously overpriced. The only reason I have like they come with, I think they come with the wheel when you buy them, because if you buy like an Xbox or a PlayStation wheel, they have like the default button cap, so you can change them. I still have my McLaren wheel still has the Xbox and the A logos. Button caps. But then I have like a couple of ones that I've changed and some others I just don't care about. I have my flash button is a flash, my start button is a start. Then I have like plus and minus for my what's it called? For my buttons to navigate through the black boxes. A is a confirm button, and then whatever.
What do you navigate through the things with?
I have like the button cap is a plus and a minus, so one goes next button box, next black box, one goes previous button box.
Yeah, I have basically like one because you know how there's like do you know the layout of the Formula wheel?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically the button cluster that's on the bottom, the one that's on the left of those, like the three buttons, I basically use that to shuffle through everything, so I just spam that to go through stuff. And then I use the funky switch to like navigate and just press the button in if I want to
confirm.
Yeah, but I can also like just move it to the left or right.
Yep. My
so,
like it's not a funky switch, but the D-pad thing, yeah, my click in is recenter VR.
Oh yeah. I think maybe I use my like the Xbox, like the joystick, the one that's like loose.
Yeah. That I have that on my Club Sport wheel.
Yeah, I think it's that for maybe to set a custom sector point for when I'm using like the reset to point thingy.
I don't think I've ever used that actually. I should probably.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to use the like joystick for. There's nothing in iRacing.
Yeah, I don't know why it has a joystick, to be honest. Like a D-pad, a D-pad would be completely fine because
Yeah,
you only need,
two funky switches would make more convenient.
yeah, because you only need to go like up, down, left, right, and click in. You don't really need to have like analog control.
Yeah. Other
But
than
yeah,
that, I don't know what I bind. I bind the flash and pit limiter, and then I bind the damage report, and then I bind
I sh
the washer, like the
yeah,
window
the win,
washers,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then I have the two in the middle. I just use for whatever I need. I think one of them
Yep.
is reset to custom point, and one of them is not in use, maybe.
You know
Mm.
those little like up and down switches. I have one for brake bias, and the other one is for the wiper.
Yeah, I have one of them might also be for custom sector point. I don't know. I might have double-minded. I don't remember. This this one is for flashing. This one is also for flashing. This one I use for flashing personally, and this one I also have wanted to flashing.
Yeah. The whole wheel is just exists for the purpose of flashing. Sometimes I wish all of my buttons did flashing, because
Yeah,
sometimes you just want to keep it going. Actually, the flashing on the Porsche is actually really nice. It's super annoying.
yeah, super like machine gun, eh?
Yeah, like the normal, like you have a 1 second on off. No, that's just like you're getting constantly flashbang.
Epilepsy attack.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think yeah, but thumb knobs like rotaries, thumb rotaries, and one of them I use for brake bias, another one I use for nothing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I also the one I think I maybe use one of the up and down ones for TCS and one for ABS. And the encoders, the 12 spot encoders, I don't use them. They fucking weird as fuck. Like
I have
sometimes they'll just do shit and sometimes they don't. I
well,
cannot be asked to deal with them.
my encoders, I just use them like as a up and down. I don't have them set to like the positions. I just have one for TC and one for ABS.
Yeah, I have it also up and down, but I just keep them like straight up. Like
Yeah, same.
I just cannot be asked to use them because sometimes they're just gonna decide to do their thing.
Yeah. I used to use them quite a lot when they still had engine modes in GTPs, because one of them was for that, but
Oh yeah,
not anymore.
that would make sense. Every time there is something like that, I generally just navigate the black box.
Yeah, I mean I would, but I just hate I just hate having the black box up because I don't really, I don't know, it's just no
I mean, it
brakes
makes no.
immersion, I guess.
It's weird in VR, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Because the only thing I have is like chat at the top. I don't know why I'm pointing like in real life, but the only thing I have is chat at the top. So like the center of my view is clear. It's just the car. So if there's
Yeah,
a fucking black box there, it kind of annoys me. So I just try to leave it off as much as possible.
yeah. I don't even know. The
But yeah.
I mean, if they drop the Aston Martin next update, I need to be a receiving. I must cancel everything.
I don't think they're dropping the Aston Martin. I think you're good. I mean, we should know that in the next few days because the dev update will come out this week.
Yeah, it should have been dropped
No, but
already.
they said
It's
I
delayed,
saw,
yeah.
yeah, I saw it on Reddit or something. I think it was Reddit, Greg Hill.
I
So
don't even remember where I saw maybe a streamer yap about it.
yeah, but I saw like they responded to someone like posted something about the dev update on Reddit and they were like, it's delayed, it won't come out this week. That was last week, so it should come out this week, I guess.
They better.
Then we should know. I don't think the Aston will make it because according to those tweets, it only started really being developed in late January, and I don't think they can turn a car around in that short of a time. But I don't know. Hopefully,
I mean, they
like it
maybe
would.
have done all the modeling work. They just needed some data.
Yeah, maybe. And also, I mean, it is like the Sebring is the second biggest event, the second biggest IMSA event of the year. So it's the second best time to release an IMSA prototype. Obviously,
Yeah.
best would have been Daytona, but that's gone already.
I mean, wait. It didn't go at Daytona in its first year in IMSA. It joined at Sebring. Are we cooking?
It's realism. It's realism.
We are cooking with gas.
Peak realism from iRacing.
We are absolutely cooking with gas.
We are straight up cooking nothing. The frying pan is totally empty.
The house burned down.
We are currently living on the streets, but still cooking. Okay, now it sounds like we're selling meth, so maybe not.
We are absolutely selling meth.
Yeah, we are. I mean, after the house burnt down, we have to.
Shit's rough, bro.
Yeah. Shit ain't sweet no more.
Out there.
I actually don't feel that sore from that race, to be honest. Aragon, I was fucking dead.
Yeah, this one was. It was just so chill, honestly. Bathurst is chillest track in the world.
It is, but it isn't. Like it I don't know. It doesn't.
It has
it's
a
not
calming aura.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's one of those.
I just said that unironically. I feel presence would be better.
Yeah. I think the thing about Bathurst is that it's not like an annoying track. It's like just an enjoyable track. It's like it's a fun experience to drive.
Like Aragon was kind of annoying, maybe with some parts.
Yeah. It's not that it's not fun to drive, but it's like at Bathurst. Yeah, at Bathurst it just starts to flow. You get into like a rhythm, and it's nice. With Aragon, even if you got into a rhythm, it still wasn't like that nice. Although the track is quite enjoyable, I don't know. I don't know. Bathurst is just goated, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Aragon can't really I feel like Aragon might be okay for like a sprint race, maybe not endurance race. I'm not gonna do an enduro there ever again. By the way.
No, yes, same.
You're never gonna find me doing any longer than the 40-minute.
Yeah, I think it. I don't know. I think it's just. Also, since there's so much space to make mistakes, you just want to push harder and harder, and it just. Whereas in Bathurst, you kind of have to respect the track, which then allows you to get into the rhythm.
Yeah, it feels like so just nice when you're just in basically hugging the wall.
Yeah, like at Bathurst, you get into the rhythm. You're fuel saving. You're hitting your mark. You're doing everything right. It's not easy because at the top of the mountain you're not saving fuel, so you're still pushing there. But it just feels right.
You wanna know something really brain rot?
Go on.
Aragon is high cholesterol. Bathurst is low cholesterol.
It's not cholesterol, it's cortisol, but sure.
Cortisol, sure. I can't read English. I can pronounce English. I am cortisol, cholesterol. I don't know, bro. Maybe someone wrote it wrong and that's what I read.
But it's cortisol, I think.
Cortisol,
cortisol,
yeah.
Because it's the hormone that causes stress or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah, cortisol. Okay, yeah, it is cortisol. Fuck. I'm cooked, bro. I'm just too low cortisol to give a shit. That's what it is.
I don't know what to say to that, to be honest. I guess I just have to recognize it as a fact.
Hold on, let me see if I can do something here. I bring out paint.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. When someone says they're gonna open up paint, just straight up buffoonery is gonna take place.
Yeah, hold on. I'm working on it. Yeah, this is like average shit, but it don't matter. Wow, it's not even. GG. Hold on. Is there any other places with pictures of this where I can find a better one? It's not good, but it's better. It's fucked anyway. I don't care enough. Sorry.
I am sleepy as fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, nah, this will work.
I'm just gonna wait for whatever
It'll
artwork you're gonna send me. Send me and I'll
it'll
go.
sustain. Hold on, let me. Alright, perfect. That's just not good, but it brings the message.
Well, it's actually I was expecting worse, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of fucked with all the props and shit, but it work.
It works. Hashtag facts.
Is this real?
Very real. Right. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright. Yep. I'm gonna go get some
Have a-
food, bro. I'm too hungry.
Is it not like 2:30 a.m. for you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The devious midnight snack or something. I don't know. I haven't eaten since
Yeah.
God knows. I
Yeah.
don't care what people think. I shall fucking feast.
All right.